Holy himbology, chat. Can you maybe tune down your himboness today? Like, too much himbo in this chat. We're gonna need to tone it down a little bit. Is it like broken or something? 98, 99, 100? 74, 75? Like, what is going on? There's no reason it should be doing that. It's literally just a math function. Like, there's no complicated code behind it. Ginger, I'm sorry. Can someone get like a normal amount of himbo today? Everyone's getting like 99, 98, 100, 1. There's like a normal-ish amount of himbo there. It didn't work. Yeah, it pulled Ginger's first, despite you going in chat first in my screen. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Sorry I wasn't able to stream it all this week. I was very busy. But we're here. We're back. We're gonna fish. Hello, Violet. Welcome in. Gotta go out with your friends. No problem. Thanks for coming by. Hi, teeny tiny teacup. Hello, Concerned Martin. Hello, Shglue. T-Toxic, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Sugar Mouse. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Discount Lesbian. Hello, Cronox. Need something to watch? Glad I could be the thing to watch while you're getting ready. Hello, Farland. Hello, Amaya. Hello, Nico. Is anyone else? Hello, Archangel. Hello, Raven. I think I got everybody then. Hello, Vanilla Honey. Hello, Himba. I'm sorry, Hamba. Wow, my mind is poisoned. Hello, Ems. Welcome in, Black Market Beagle. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Starting out with the Terraria music today, it seems. Alright. I'm ready to play. Sorry the music wasn't playing when we were booting up. I pressed play, I watched it play, I left my computer, when I came back it was not playing. Truly a mystery within a mystery here. My phone is telling me I should start stream in 6 minutes. A little ahead of you, phone. I woke up a little early today. Hey, Delphinus, welcome in. I'm just unstackable. I feel that. That's just life, you know? Sometimes you're stackable, sometimes you're not. Too cool for stacks. How am I out of... I'm already out of challenge bait? Is there more in here? Oh, there's a bit. I guess we'll take what's there. Oh, festival's next week. No problem. Did I take this? Yes. These aren't quite done yet, but they will be soon. We can collect those when we get there. All right, good on that. Hey, Flurry, welcome in. Hello, Ocean. Hello, Ray. Wow, look at all these cool people. There's been a lot of high himbos today. Hey, Big Get. This is a bit of an early stream. I try to stream a little early on Saturday. I'm eating peas and chicken and added carrot sticks to my plate. Warmed it up. Oh, yeah, I can see where that went wrong. Also not a fan of soft carrots myself. To be fair, though, I don't like carrots at all, regardless, so maybe not the most surprising thing. Let's see here. It's a Tuesday. I think the only thing we have to do now is to go fishing. We're gonna need our good fishing. Fishing buff. We do not need quality bobbers today. Like, not at all. Just kind of cool. All we need are... We can probably get away with 2 of these. We're doing the Master Rod. I always feel like we should do preserving here. We don't need the Master Enchantment. Yeah. We'll do preserving. So today we're going walleye and smallmouth bass fishing. I guess, like, since I really don't need the... Yeah, I guess I really don't need the, I'll bring one more just in case. Forgot what I was gonna say. I really don't need the, cork bobber, that's what I was gonna say. So we'll just stick with the 2 of these. Hey, Emerald, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hexblade, Warlock, Shadow Sorcerer, Ancient's Paladin, Forge Cleric. What's your starting class with that? The percentages for Himbo have just been weird today. Like, they seem to be clustered around certain numbers. Hey, Peanut, welcome in. Ideally, we'd like to shoot for 100 of each fish, but I don't know how realistic that is. Oh, that's right! Isn't it smallmouth until a certain amount of time today? Wasn't I gonna do something else? Oh, goodness. I had a plan. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can recreate my plan. Alright. Let's see what we had here. I was messing around with magic bait, but we're gonna be in the Cindersnap Forest, the pond, without magic bait. We're in the fall. Why isn't Walleye showing up? Oh, because it's not raining. There we go. Starts raining at... Or it starts Walleye at noon. So we were going to go do something else before noon, I think. But I can't remember what it was. I remember that after this time we were going to switch to midnight carp. Oh, we were going to do octopus fishing, weren't we? That might be a little harder. So we go Ginger Island, West Ocean. And octopus is very common in the morning. But so is lionfish. Doesn't even really matter to use magic bait here. The season does not matter on Ginger Island. Emerald, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 5th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 5th month. PP. Also, Jazza, did I say hi? I feel like I did, but just in case I didn't, hi. It's not technically raining. The octopus ends then. Should I use octopus bait? I might want to. We could do lionfish. Octopus bait gives us a really good chance to catch the octopus. I feel like we go for it. It's unfortunate that we have a 15% chance at trash, though. That's not something I like. But the fishing levels make a huge difference here. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a quality bobber for this too. It's a bit tough. What time is it in game? All right, let's see what we can do here. I think ideally, do we not have octopus bait ready? I don't think we do. We're definitely gonna use octopus bait. I guess we could use wild bait, but the other fish aren't really necessary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be quality bobber, trap bobber. And we'll use the master rod. And then we need some octopus bait real quick here. We already took our fishing boat. That's fine, I guess. Alright, octopus bait is here. What? Oh, I'm stowing it. That's why. There we go. Master. Okay, getting to where I want to go might be a little tough. I think we just gotta go... I want to go right, though. Or left, rather. Jazza, it's your birthday? That's cool. Oh, we have iridium quality. That might be something we want to deal with later, too. That should mean all of these are iridium now. Not today. Happy birthday, Jazza! Jazz, what up, gamer? Welcome in. Happy Jazza Day tomorrow. Jazz, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 36th month. That's 3 years if I know how to do math, which I think I do. Thank you, Jess, so much for the 3 years on Twitch. It's so lovely to see you. And speaking of the lovely Jess, if you are not following this amazing streamer, go do that right now. And Odinana, thank you so much for the subscription for the 29th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I agree, Jess. Like, that just doesn't even make sense to me. Like, I'm very thankful for it, but oh my gosh, 3 years? What? What? See you later, Violet. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Mew. Welcome in. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. Alright, we gotta fish for some octopi now. That is the wrong way! Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's a person.
Decay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, octopi, where are you at? Uh-oh. Astral! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Astralites. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I am currently fishing an octopus, and then I will properly welcome you all in. Octopus need to be caught, though. Oh, I thought I had it. There we go. Alright, we got the octopus. Good deal. And a broken trident with slime gather and crit chance. Nice. Welcome in, Astro. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're working on some fish today. Now we just kind of need to get more octopus. We're trying to figure out right now, basically, what the best way to fish for different fish is going to be. So right now we're testing out our octopus method here. Welcome in, Waffles. Welcome in, Laputicus, perhaps? I hope I'm saying that right, and thank you so much for the follow. Playing a bit of Stardew Valley and wanted to share friendly people. Oh, thank you so much for bringing your friendly people over here. Hello, Rainbow Kiwi. Welcome in. Feels like I know a few of them. What were you doing in Stardew? Anything super exciting or fun, or just chilling? Let's go ahead and give you a shout out as well. No, that's not right. Oh, it starts with it's, that's why. Hello, friendly people. Alright. I'll be chatting, but we're gonna have to fish at the same time here. Octopus is tough to catch. I don't think I could do it without a trap bobber here. Which is unfortunate because I'd really like the dress spinner here. These are long periods of wait time. Mostly just chatting, to be honest. Sounds like a chill stream to me. Yeah, maybe I could actually. Doesn't seem too bad. No farming XP runs in the final stages of getting perfection. Ooh. For no farming XP at all? I mean, you have to get farming XP to get perfection 1.6, don't you? Actually, in any of the versions that have perfection. Are you getting it only from books? Is that the rule? Ooh. Junimo huts give no experience. That's true, but you need to open the mastery door, don't you? Like, you need 10 in farming. I like the idea of forcing the Junimos to do everything, though. Okay, sometimes this guy's annoying, isn't he? Sometimes he's not. Just stay still. Very good. Oh, right. Perfection waivers. Obviously. I'm a fool. I forgot. What are you doing to make money? Oh, you had to buy the starfruit from the luau to get your first Junimo hut? Is there no other way to get starfruit? You can probably get it at the traveling cart, right? Community center was done via Joja as well. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like you're close though. You're just getting the money out, right? Alright, one more catch here and then we gotta go back. ponds, peach trees, mushrooms, truffles, auto grabbers, auto petters. Yeah, I'll do it. Excuse me. Wow. Random pick up out of nowhere. Flounder. Alright, 5 is not the best. We have done better from 5 before. Taking a break from Goby? When it's raining, we do this instead of Goby. Welcome in, Mayo. I'm trying to get, like, set up to understand how I want to do this day. This seems like it's the best way. I wish you could auto-feed your horse a carrot every day. Maybe there's a way for me to do that. Alright, let's make sure this is the right one. Yes, it is. These bites are going to be so quick here compared to the octopus ones. People say I look like the dude in the cave. I'm sure that's not true. Yes. Hey, Lady Winter, welcome in. Oh, does the octopus not have a cute animation? Oh, I wish it did too. Yeah, like an auto carrot would be really good, I think. Himbo. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Okay, so my inventory's getting a little cluttered already. I kind of had a feeling that was coming, but... Could you put bingo on? No. The bingo is not currently set up for anything we've been doing lately. So it wouldn't be very good bingo. Also, I don't enjoy bingo. I don't even know how to start it, actually. I haven't messed with that in so long. Hey, Crapper, welcome in. Very sunny right now, and it's covering chat in my screen. I'm gonna fight the sun. I know, I hate it too. There we go. Sorry, I'll do better. Jazza obviously meant a different sun. Your sun is much more beautiful than the one that gets in my eyes. You're much more valiant than the sun is. Alright, what time do I have to leave here at? Should probably work that out in advance here. Let's see here. We want to go to Ginger Island, River, Pond, whatever. What time does it become? 10 p.m. So we want to arrive there at 10 p.m. We gotta go to the Ginger Island Pond and be there around 10 p.m. Preferably just after. Hey, Larzard, welcome in. First time in stream, though I've been following the challenge for a bit. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let me know if you have any questions. I'd be glad to help you out. Welcome in. What is the algo thing? What is this thing Algo is using for the fish? I think Martian is talking about the calculator. I think it's fish cal? No. I have a command for it, but I cannot remember what the command is, which isn't great. I can just copy paste it real quick for you. If you Google, like Stardew fish calculator, it is the first thing that comes up, at least for me. Also, I remembered your name was Martian and not Martin. You're welcome. I will try to continue to do that. It's supposed to be spring. Oh yeah. Pretty chilly out today for me, but it feels mostly like spring out. The grass is green, the flowers are coming out on the trees as well. Look, I know some martins, okay? It throws me off. It's not currently raining here. It rained, like, last night, though. Apparently there was the possibility of aurora last night, but no one in the state could see it because we had 100% cloud cover for the entire state. All well and good, because I didn't see it until this morning that there was a potential for it. Yeah, but right now there's none. Right now it's nice. My inventory is full. I agree that it has been kind of flip-flopping here as well with the weather. We've gotten, like right now it's like, it's 50 degrees out, but like during the week this week it's been like as high as 70. I think one day it was 80 like all day. And then we had like a pretty bad thunderstorm at the end of the day. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, we can probably get rid of just this. I can't get rid of you. I can't quit you. Alright, let's do it like this. There we go. Smallmouth. 27 Celsius. That's like 1 billion degrees Fahrenheit. That's like high 80s, right? Not even. It's like mid 80s. Hey, Lana Myers, welcome in. I'm in northern Norway, so we have 2 meters of snow. That seems fair, yeah. I watched a video about someone crossing northern Norway in a completely straight line, which is kind of cool to see. They went from the border with Sweden to the coast, and they had to walk as in as straight a line as possible. So I got to see a little bit what it looks like up there in the summer, at least. It's really beautiful. I'm in England. I went on holiday to park elsewhere in the country this week. Unbelievably perfect timing. The weather turned out at the right time. Glad to hear it. Sometimes it works out like that. I was on vacation to the beach, like, gosh, that was like 3 weeks ago almost now. And it's the best weather we've ever had there. It was like 75 and sunny the entire time we were there. Usually it rains like 1 or 2 days, but not at all that time. It wasn't even cloudy. I don't remember seeing a cloud. Well, I'm gonna actually get some air. Sounds nice. Give a reminder that it's a decent temperature outside and I can open my window. Good air. Imagine perfect catching a fish while opening your window. That's skill, right? Wonderful skill. Come on, give me some of that, the good stuff. Walleye. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm here for the walleye, mostly. This is just the best possible odds that I can get with challenge bait for walleye. I still need the smallmouth as well, but the walleye is more important. Once we're actually done with the smallmouth here, I can probably switch to using a sonar bobber. I don't think that'll happen this fall, though. Unless we intentionally use rain totems to finish it. Hey, fish, welcome in. Hey, nurse, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. No, it has to be sunny, and it's the morning on the beach to get an octopus. So I'm not catching octopus right now. I went and caught them earlier on. I went to Ginger Island to catch these. So these are the only 2 fish I can catch right now. So it has... I'm almost certain it has to be sunny. But I might be wrong about that. I know for sure, though, it has to be morning at the beach. Like, before noon. Need some water. Hey, Lee, welcome in. You haven't played 1.6 yet? Let me finish your sentence here in a second. What are the 3 effect buffs? Oh, okay. So these aren't new for 1.6. I'm using Lobster Bisque just to get +4 fishing pretty easily. But you're probably talking about these here. This is plus max energy. This comes from Lobster Bisque. This is from a new statue that was added in 1.6 called the Statue of Blessings. It just gives you a random blessing every day. You prefer TK? All right, I'll remember that. TK then. In fact, let me just write that there so I don't forget. All right. Finally a low rolled himbo. We've had 1% and 2%. It's not like we haven't had low roll himbos yet. Oh, I forgot to talk about the last statue. Let me get this fishy really quick. The last statue is another statue that gives you a buff every day. This one you have a little more control over. This is called the Statue of the Dwarf King. And it gives you kind of like a mining buff each day. So this one's a more random buff. This one's always related to mining. So whenever I break a rock, I have a greater chance of finding coal. I don't think it applies to fishing, but actually it might. Actually, these are both for mastery things. So you don't unlock these statues until you get that mastery. So it is, you're right, it is related to mastery. It's finally the weekend. Drawing for 6 hours straight sounds like a great mood. Whoop, I almost messed that one up. Gotta look. I need to go grab a cork bobber too. I forgot about that.
Oh, it's a person.
Go. Sir Bulbasaur Leisha. That is a wonderful name. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Oh, you meant for you specifically. Ooh, I almost whipped it. I've been rolling too high lately. I want to bring my himbo energy down a bit, you know? I would use those bubbles. They just have to be a little further from shore, unfortunately. Even with a perfect catch, that might be too close to shore. It might be okay, actually. Let's give it a shot. I'm okay with wasting a little time. Also, with 2 dress spinners, it almost doesn't make a difference to use bubbles. Yeah, it didn't work. Dang. Had to be 1 more tile further out. Bubbles increase your depth by 1, but that one wasn't enough. So it made it silver quality. But then my perfect catch just made it gold. Everyone took Friday off. That's so odd to have a holiday on Thursday and then come back to work on Friday. I totally get why people would take Friday off in that circumstance. Thanks, Discount Lesbian, for the blessed RNG. This Monday's a bank holiday? Is that true for everyone? It's gotta be, right? Are there no bridge days in the US? It's rare. I can't think of any off the top of my head. What do you mean by a bridge day, actually? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. We do have bank holidays, but a lot of people still work on those. April, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 4th month. Hello, hello, April. I hope you're doing super well today. We are fishing. Efficiently fishing. What are bank holidays? They're basically like... Yeah, that's kind of a good question. They're holidays that banks get off, basically. Like, the stock market is shut down and banks aren't open. I don't exactly know why they exist the way they do, but yeah. Most people still work, but some people don't. Just depends on the situation. They're like holidays, but not everyone gets them off. We don't have a May Day in the US, or we call it something different at least. I guess. I don't know if that's always true in the US. It feels like some bank holidays, schools have off, but some they don't. Is May Day like Labor Day? We just moved from the US to Aus, and we're getting used to the different... Sorry, one second. Different public holidays in Australia. Oh man, I want to move to Australia. Good Friday and Easter Monday are holidays. They kind of are here too. I guess it depends. Yeah, federal holiday is probably a good way to put it. Yes, our Labor Day is in the fall, but our Memorial Day is in the spring. So we kind of have one of each still. They're just different from the other ones. M's. For instance, at the school I'm at, we get Easter Monday off. So some places it is, some places it's not. The school I worked out before, there was like a high Jewish population. So we got like Yom Kippur and the other one off as well. I apologize, but I cannot remember the other one. There was one more, though. Maybe? That doesn't sound familiar, Raven. It was like another holiday with like a very Jewish name, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. Japan's in Golden Week at the moment. Yeah, week-long public holiday. I know that one from anime. Maybe I'm misremembering something, Jazza. I don't know. I just remember talking about it because it was like Yom Kippur, and then there was like one more. I feel like, April, that's not nearly as much energy as you gave the other people in chat. Dang it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat a salad. Oh yeah, I think it was that one, Flurry. Yes, Hashanah. Rosh Hashanah. Okay. That's the one someone else said too, right? Raven, yeah. For some reason, you writing it with capitals made it more correct to me. I'm sorry. The kiddo, thank you so much for the follow. You're right, Raven. Having the capital letters made it stand out to me more. And was like, yeah, that's it. As dumb as that sounds. Hello there. Alright. I have a 3 stream streak, but mobile Twitch won't let me share it. Algo is a capitalist. You heard it here first. Alright. It's gonna be a little complicated. I'll swap that over there. We don't need this one, right? Or this one. We need you and you. And you. Wow, okay. I think we're good now. I believe this music is from Spirit Fairy, yep. What? I went too far. I gotta center it more. Whew. You got all 3, kiddo? That's incredible. I don't even think I've done that yet. I'm planning on doing that at some point for a different challenge, but yeah, I have not even done that yet. That's really cool. We used to have May Day in the olden days. We'd make flower bouquets and give them anonymously on those days. I also have a small party and dance maypole character dance. That's pretty cool. There we go. I should probably check that I got gold there. I mean, iridium, and we did. We're good. Okay, we want to be kind of careful how far we go. We want to hit this dark area here. Discus is so wiggly, yeah. That's what sets it apart for the most part. So this one's a midnight squid. You can tell because it's not wiggly. Sorry, midnight carp is what I meant to say. We're here for both the midnight carp and the blue discus. This is a convenient place to get both of them. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's tough to get all the fishing achievements for sure. Midnight squid's haunting me, yep. Exclamation mark short if you want to see why. You just came from the short, very nice. Whoa. To be fair, they both start with midnight, so it's understandable I got them wrong. At least I think so. I played a little Spiritfarer on stream. I didn't really get into it. I played for maybe... I think I played twice, so probably like a total of like 8 hours or so. Yeah, it was closer to 4, probably, over the course of 2 streams. Like 4 to 5 hours. I enjoyed it. I like the characters a lot, but I just couldn't really get into it fully. I wasn't a huge fan of the gameplay. Welcome in, Pylene, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Whoa! Why don't you shoot up all the way for me? This fishing was harder than it was in Stardew. I don't remember the fishing very much. I think I didn't like it, though. Glacier fish, is that you? That's definitely one of the harder fish in the game. I would not try to perfect catch the glacier fish. Or the glacier fish junior, for that matter. Wow. I'll take challenge bait. Same with the octopus. It's not worth trying to perfect catch them. You just roll with it. Grab a trap bobber. I'm gonna try at some point, Lady Winter, but yeah, it's a little rude. Sometimes it just like acts nicely for you, and then sometimes it won't do that at all. And by sometimes, I mean the vast majority of the time it will not. You gotta get a lucky pattern to perfect catch it, really. Because it's more than capable of jumping further than you can move your bar in a given amount of time. So you kind of just have to get lucky. Oh, that's right. We have the blessing of the waters as well now. I'm surprised that works with legendary fish, to be honest with you. It feels like it shouldn't. Okay, that was rude. I was finally getting comfortable catching them. You can force rainy days in spring, though, lady. You got a rain totem. I guess, though, you don't know what blessing you're going to have the next day. The blessing does stay the same if you reset the day. It's tied to the day. Alright. Let's see how our haul did today. We ended up with 1 flounder, who cares? 5 octopus, not great, but whatever. 60, basically, of the walleye and the smallmouth. And then 15 blue discus and 30 midnight carp. Not great, not terrible. And they all go in here. We're not on more than a stack of any of those. That's good, though. We're making progress. Let's see. Not even 500 of these. We've got almost 200 walleye. I started these before, blue discus and midnight carp. They're both at about 150, though. Okay, I mean, we're making good progress, though. Alright, let's plug everything else away here that we can. Should be most of it. Nope. Fairy dust go here. I don't think we're making it in. No! That's so unfortunate. I think Wickedy's predictor can tell you what the statue blessing buffs will be on a rainy, non-rainy day. Wickedy has a predictor? That's good to know, Crepper. I actually didn't know that. Cat, welcome in. Thanks for the backstreets back. What are the blue squares? They're just a flooring. It's just to fill space, so I don't, like, over put stuff in that chest. Basically, it's like, I want to be able to press the button that puts stuff in the chest, this one here, but I don't want to, like, overfill it at all. Broken Trident's here. Very good. You can't actually delete the Broken Trident, which is kind of funny. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Yeah. Gotta put a lot away here. Look at all that. Alright, and then we need about that many. Wait, am I just sitting on these guys here? Hold on. Gotta clean my inventory. Gotta have these, put that away. This is actually about the right amount, I think. One of the predictors. Oh, like Mousy Palms, probably. Morning, Diana. Okay, I finished Dungeon Crawler Carl, by the way, and just every time I want to say hi to someone, I want to do it in Donut's voice. Hi, Diana. OMG, hi, Diana. Can you not sell the Broken Tridents? You can, but that requires going all the way over there to sell them. I also like hoarding them. The multifaceted problem, you see. Let's grab all these. Alco hoarding? Never. I have never hoarded anything in my entire life. A weapon version of the dresser? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I actually really like that idea. Kind of like a weapon case. Yeah, we don't need the acorns, sadly. Maybe not sadly. Alright, 738. We're making good progress on this. I'd like it to be done, though. Yeah, it's a little... I feel like you should be able to put the weapons on the display tables, too. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or, like, have something you can use to display the weapons. Can you put them on the mannequins? I don't know if you can. I've never tried. Look at how many green slime eggs I have. This is 1 million. Alright, we're not deleting those. Alright, we need to grab 4 of these. Very good. Yeah, I love all the decor options that 1.6 added. One of these times I have to actually use them, though. Alright, let's see here. Yep, we got the double. We have to eat you. And then we fish here all day. All set. We're going to move this here. And go fishing. How's it going? It's going good, Zach. How are you doing today? And Creativia as well. Welcome into both of you. Hope you're having wonderful days. It's Goby time. Fishing power, activate! Chub? No, this is two Chub. This is a Goby, I think. The difference between Goby and Tiger Trout is super hard to tell. Dang it. I'd like to be able to. It'd be like a superpower. We need both Tiger Trout and Goby, though, which is kind of why we fish during the day today. Tiger Trout, Goby, salmon are the 3 fish we're mostly looking for. Chub is nice just because we'll finish off Chub soon. It'll be nice to have a stack done. But it's not realistically what we need. Because we'll get enough Chub eventually regardless. Was that a Chub? It seemed pretty easy. Nope, salmon. Let's effing Goby! I haven't heard that before. I didn't realize that was obligatory. I'll definitely take it, though. Salmon again. Whoops. Nah, we'll just keep going. Obligatory for me, sorry. Let's effing go to therapy. True, though. Goby! Goby, Chub, and Tiger Trout all have the same pattern, just different levels of difficulty. So Goby's difficulty is like a 30. I'm sorry, not Goby. Chub's difficulty is like a 30. Goby's is like a 50 or 60, I think. And then Tiger Trout's like a 65. So they do the same pattern. It's just how fast they do it, basically. Basically, 75 to 80 is the limit of what I can do with challenge bait. This is a Chub. So the pattern that they do is they kind of move up and down kind of slowly, but then they move in place pretty fast. So they wobble fast, and they kind of move up and down the whole bar slowly. So you're kind of dealing with 2 different types of motion at the same time. You used any of the new late game stuff to your advantage with stacking? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm using challenge bait right now. I'm using the advanced iridium rod right now. Pretty much always. Creativia. Like, basically everything I'm doing now, I'm using all that. I have the buffs from the statues up here, too. Although they're not as useful today. What's your Chub count? I'm at, like, 1,700 or so. Somewhere around there. We need 2,000, basically. I'd have to double check. We actually might be closer than that. Maybe it's closer to like 1,800, 1,900. Ooh, little jumper there. Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Bam, da, dum. Ooh. I would have lost this fish if it wasn't for using all of my buffs available to me. So I have... Okay, cool. I have the Seafoam Pudding, which is Gold Star, which is the biggest fishing buff you can get. And I've got the Master Rod as well. Basically, by using both of those, I avoided missing that there. I would love to use a Cork Bobber here, but you cannot. The only way to guarantee Iridium in this spot is to have 2 quality bobbers and get a perfect catch. There's just not enough depth here. It's all depth 1 at most. Fishing level 16. 5 plus 1 plus 10. Yes. Should be 16. Which was the most you could get before 1.6. Now in 1.6 you can get like 1 more or 3 more if you have the Desert Festival available that day. But the chance of that is pretty low. You still can't get above 20 though. Yeah, you have to perfect catch with challenge bait. Well, not technically, but you lose a fish if you don't. Yeah, I actually really like that it added that creativity. It's like a fun little thing to do now. It's a really good idea for the game. So you can get up to 19 now as your max fishing level, but it requires the Desert Festival to be active. What are we doing on these? 12, 12, 12, 9, 9, 9. I like that they're evenly split. Chub again. Why did I decide to only go for Iridium quality? It became possible with the 1.6 update. I had thought about it a bunch of times before, but it just wasn't realistic. And when 1.6 came out with the double bobber slots and challenge bait and a whole bunch of other useful things, it became like possible to do. It wasn't realistic to get a lot of the fish Iridium quality before that, but now that I can use quality bobbers with other bobbers, I can actually do it. Is there any fall river fish you can't get here? Since it's raining, I can't get shad or walleye. It's not raining, sorry. Since it's sunny, I can't get shad or walleye, but I'm going to get those later on. Whoops, my buff ran out. Can I manage it? Yes. Oh, so you just started playing, Lana. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been playing for quite a while, so I've seen a large amount of updates added to this game and the things that they've changed. But yeah, 1.6 added a lot of really cool stuff. And we should be in 1.6 for quite a while. Yeah, the cool thing about that Creativia is that if you can get a perfect catch and a treasure chest at the same time, it like multiplies your experience that you get by like 10 or something ridiculous like that. So especially in the early game, if you can manage to do that, sometimes you get like almost a whole fishing level with one fish. And if you do it with challenge bait, not that it really matters at that point because you've already gotten level 10 fishing anyways, but if you're able to do it with challenge bait, it takes all of the XP from all 3 fish and multiplies it by like that huge number. Alright, we're gonna have an ad playing in a minute here. I do apologize. Sorries. We're just gonna keep on fishing though. So 3 minutes of ads, and I'll see you guys in just a minute or so. Or 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes. No, I whiffed it. That was my first whiff of the day. I blame the ads. Oh yeah, Raven. I used to use that journal trick. Where you could pause time while fishing. Forgot about that. There were some very interesting things you could do with time with that journal trick outside of the fishing one too. You could stay awake forever. No one saw it. Well, ads haven't started yet, so actually everyone saw it. They're supposed to start, but they haven't started yet. You can do perfection again. That's the nice thing about the game. I refuse ads. I also like to refuse ads. That's why I subscribe to everyone and get Twitch Turbo. I am very adverse to watching advertisements. Like, I will pay much more money than I should to not watch advertisements. Ooh, okay, we're good. Ads? Ads are being weird. I don't know if they're playing now or not. It says they're not, I think. But they probably were, and it just glitched out. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Raven. Raven, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Whew, there we go. That was a close one. We almost lost the Gobi. Getting too many chubs today. That was very nice of you, Diana. Woo. I think the Gobi may be actually harder than the tiger trout. It's really hard to tell, though. Will you still get anything from the ad if it glitched? I don't know. It's very odd to me because this really hasn't happened before. I'm gonna try refreshing my stream manager here and see if it's just not showing me that their ads are going right now. Uh-oh. There it goes. No, it still says ads starting soon. Did anyone get ads yet? Maybe you guys are just lucking out. You came in with ads. Interesting. Oh, were you there right at the beginning, Discount Lesbian? Yeah, I play ads before I start because it makes sure there's no ads for a while. Sorry, Garnet. It says they're starting soon. This is on Twitch, not me. Oh, come on. Perpetual soonness, yep. Hey, Logarithm, welcome in. I'm on mobile and I get the ones at the bottom of the screen. Interesting. Do those, like, replace, like, the ones that actually play? So you don't actually get the, like, played ads, you only get the ones that appear on the bottom of the screen? The ads had no volume. Maybe Twitch is having some trouble today. The ones at the bottom of the screen also happen on desktop. Huh. I've had Turbo for a while, so I have not seen, like, any ads in a long time. So I have no idea what they look like or what they are or anything. I panic sub because ads. Yeah, it seems like the ads might be on vacation. Oh, there they go. It only took 10 minutes for them to start. Sudden ads. Oh, there it is. I think Raven that's pretty normal now. So you can see what I'm doing, but you can't hear what I'm doing. Which is slightly less intrusive, at least. Ooh, for the Nintendo Switch 2. I don't understand ads for the Nintendo Switch 2, because it's like... You can't even buy it. All the pre-orders already sold out, didn't they? Reminding you that if you didn't buy it already, you still can't. Amazon ads? That's not surprising. Amazon owns Twitch. Whoa! That scared me. Diana, thank you for the Mew Mew. Jazzic. I'll go finish the challenge while we were on ads. Yeah, I suddenly got a treasure chest that had 999 of every item in the game in it. Mew Mew jump, Mew Mew scare. So I watched the first season of Silo over this week during my free time, and I was not all that impressed with it. The concept is really cool, and I want to keep watching just to see what happens. The acting is fine, but the dialogue is, like, horrendous at points. Like, terrifyingly horrendous at points. I had to, like, pause it several times and be like, what human would say that sentence to another human? I've heard the books are better, so I might look into that. The actors are fine. Like, they do a good job, but, like, what they're given to work with seems weird to me and odd. Also, it does kind of, like, a few weird things I don't like, but that's just mostly my thoughts on the matter. Also, the twist at the end of the first season was extremely obvious. I don't know if it was supposed to be or not. It seems like they set it up as, like, a crazy twist, but like, also kind of telegraphed it to you the whole time. I don't know. Books are good. What are the names of the books? It's different than the Silo, right? I was reading something online about it. Also, are the books finished? Like, if I read the books, do I have the complete story? Or are they still coming out with more? Wool Shift Dust. They're done. Okay. Maybe I will actually read them then. That's the thing I'm always upset about when it's when I don't have a complete story I can read. It always bugs me. Books are always better. I would say the vast majority of the time that's correct, but there are times when that's not necessarily correct. Terraria music, I'm jamming. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everyone. Sorry you were, like, jerked around by the ads for 10 minutes there. Boys are better as a show. That's what I've heard. I've also heard similar things about Invincible compared to the comics. But then I've heard people say it the other way, so at least they're comparable. What is Mickey 17? Oh, also something I wanted to mention. The second main character that is that a spoiler? There's a lot of main characters in the Silo. But the girl that's introduced, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Lawrence? Is that it? Like her last name's Lawrence, maybe? Anyways, she very clearly like has a British accent and is doing an American accent for the show, and the British one comes through like so often. Just like they just didn't even redo the take. It's just sometimes she says British word, says it in a British accent. Just like happens. New sci-fi with Robert Pattinson. It's like, yeah, she just said that with a British accent. I think I looked it up, the actress is Swedish, but I was like, okay, why are you you didn't want to do another take there, or what was the other thing? Oh, Common, I think his name is, the rapper is in it, and he did a very small part of the audiobook for World War Z, and like I immediately recognized his voice from World War Z. I was like, where do I know his voice from? The only other thing I've heard him in is World War Z, and it was like so obvious, but he has like such a buttery smooth voice. It's like, I know that voice. I've heard that voice before. I also finished The Wire. I don't know if I did that since our last chat here. And I overall really like The Wire, which maybe isn't so much of a hot take because everyone really likes The Wire. I don't know if I liked it as much as it seems like everyone else did, but I highly recommend it. It was a good show. Very very violent, very raunchy though, so if you're not into that sort of thing, you probably won't like it. I watched the first season of Severance, and I am planning on watching the second season. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I really like the first season of Severance. especially the finale. The finale of Severance was amazing, of season 1. It might be my favorite finale for a show. I don't want to say ever, but it's pretty close. There's just like so much going on in it. Yeah, I know, right, Catalyst? Or Cat, when you catch up to something and you're like, oh yeah. I can't watch more? What do you mean I can't watch more? That's kind of why I like things to be done before I watch them. Wait, Diana, is that true? That's amazing. What part did Peter have in World War Z? WHO doctor, so World Health Organization doctor. I'm trying to remember when they talked to someone like that. Hey, Mellum, welcome in. I didn't think about that. Yep. Well, I gotta get it for all the fishies, not just the gobies. Yeah, I've started to get back into it, Emerald. There are good shows out there for sure. Things that are worth watching. The problem is, like, until they're done, you kind of don't know that. There's been a number of shows that I've watched that were not worth watching that I've, like, left halfway through. And it kind of just feels like a waste of time. That's the other reason why I like things that are finished. I don't need my show to be, like, the greatest thing ever, but I do want it to be at least competently written and somewhat enjoyable. Which seems like it's not always the case. I watch a lot of YouTube as well, Emerald, and I listen to a lot of audiobooks. That's the other problem, Teeny Tiny Teacup. It's like, I want a show to actually have a conclusion, and it's annoying that so many don't seem to get that anymore. Speaking of which, I watched The Pit again. It's so good. I've seen it 3 times now. It like makes me, it like energizes me to be a better person. I feel like watching that show. Just watching people that are so good at what they do, doing those things over and over again. It's like, I want to be good at something. You're good at entertaining. I hope that's true. We wouldn't be here if you weren't entertaining. Yeah, that's probably true. I guess the difference, though, is that, like, they work really hard, like, constantly, and they're constantly doing stuff, you know? I feel like that's not what I do here, right? I'm just relaxing and hang out with you all. You all. Is that a bird? The craziest sounding bird I ever heard. It went, whoa, like a freaking horse. Alright, it's gone now. Favorite TV of all time is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I have heard really good things about that. I've never seen it myself, though. Best show endings. Star Trek The Next Generation. Okay, there we go. And the newer DuckTales. Oh, I didn't hear much about the newer DuckTales. Was it that good? I have heard about TNG. I've seen episodes from it, but I've never watched like an entire series of Star Trek before. But it used to be on TV all the time, so I'd always catch episodes. Whoa! This thing wasn't doing nothing, and then suddenly... I know it was controversial, but the ending of The Good Place is really good. It was my favorite show in general. I really like The Good Place. I never actually watched the fourth season. I should go back and do that sometime. I really enjoyed the first 3 seasons, and I just never finished it. I don't know if it was controversial. I heard mostly good things about the way the show ended. Do people not like it? Yeah. Now I should go back and finish it. Maybe I'll just rewatch it from the beginning, because it's been, like, years since I watched it. I don't think I would mind rewatching it from the beginning. Is it on Netflix? I think it was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. Funnily enough, I just watched a YouTube video about the series the other day. Actually, it was this morning, I think. Dang it. Oh, I know how it ends. I've already seen that. But that's... I feel like that show was never really about, like, what happens in it. It was more about, like, the characters. And the fact it was a comedy, you know? Alright, we did good today. We only missed 2 fish. Which is pretty amazing. Maybe, I would say for The Good Place, the ending of the first season is like the only real thing that you could spoil. I feel like everything else just works on vibes. Taskmaster. I watched a bunch of YouTube compilations of Taskmaster. Taskmaster. That's so hard to say. But I've never actually watched like an entire show or episode of it. But the ones I've seen are really funny. Bones. I've heard good things about Bones. I remember watching a few episodes right when it came out, which was like a decade and a half ago. At least a decade ago. Oh, it's raining today. Got lots to do. Oh, lots to do. Wow. That's gonna be some effort here. We might skip the octopus today. Three of 5. Knives Out are so fun. Aren't those movies? I might have to watch those. I remember I was really going to when it first came out, and then I just didn't. It's like the Glass Onion one, right? Oh, right. Fishies. So many fish in the sea, but it feels so empty without me. Oh wait, when did we finish Chub? We finished Chub. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, we way finished Chub. I knew there was 2 movies. Chub was done last stream. I forgot I finished it. We already celebrated, but that's okay. More celebration doesn't hurt. Alright, let's put this book away. And then... I guess we kind of need to go lava eel first. And then after lava eel, we'll see where we're at. Trees have been begging for rain. It literally rained yesterday. Well, 2 days ago. Okay. Are you gonna start canceling the chubs? I probably should, Crupper, you're right. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell, though, but I think I could probably pick them out of the lineup. Main stick of Knives Out, plot twists. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I'll like it. I'm not. You don't have to sell me on it. Oh, these are ready too. We got lots to do today. We're almost at 900 for both of these. We will gladly take our hardwood. Then we're gonna go fishing for our lava eels. How much challenge bait is needed? A lot. More than I realized we were gonna need. For today, we probably have enough, but in general, we're gonna need to get more soon. I've not heard about Sinners. What's it about? Also, it's like a movie or a show or what? In diagonals, if you're on Legacy RNG, which I am, the fish ponds always produce, for the same fish, type of fish, produce the same thing on that diagonal that I've done. Hey, Theta Bo, welcome in. It's a film, okay. Is it a horror movie? Last week, I saw a film. If I recall correctly, it was a horror film. I agree with Diana. I'm not usually a fan of horror movies. A vampire horror movie. Wasn't there also a Nosferatu, like, a month ago? That was also a horror movie about vampires? That also did really well? Are vampires back in? You know what, Lady Winter? Time is different for me, okay? No, you have to turn Legacy RNG back on, Amaya. You have to do it via the save file. There's a way to do it, though. Holy crap. Where's my last lava eel? Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a minute. It's eating all of my challenge bait, too. Oh boy. Vampires have always been cool. I don't know if we're getting this last one, y'all. Hey, Muffin, welcome in. No, I'll probably keep Legacy on. Unless I have a good reason to turn it off. Admittedly, what just happened to me might be a good reason. I'm pretty sure that was a Legacy RNG thing. Getting all that trash in a row. Alright, how are we doing on lava eels? 1,500 lava eel. Alright, and then realistically, I think from here, we're just gonna go straight to walleye fishing. Maybe we'll stick with Master today, I think. We're definitely gonna need more challenge bait, though. of funny that we have these the way we do. We're not going to need more than 2 of those. There we go. If we're sticking with master, we might need 1 more dress spinner. That should do it, though. Then we're going to need a whole bunch of challenge bait, so let's go make some. Oh, hi, Inch. I didn't see you there. Welcome in, Inch. Welcome in, Rainy Brewster. Hope you're both having wonderful days so far today. Want to achieve immortality? Just try jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin.com. Truly incredible. I remember when, like, people who were new to the channel came in, Muffin, and thought you were a spammer. It's like, I'm Algo, there's a spammer in here. Yes, there is. Alright, let's see here. Where are my bone fragments at? There we go. Wow, that made exactly enough from the bone fragments I had. Good deal. I'm a spammer, just not a bot. It's totally different. Totally. We'll keep this on us, and then we can just refill it. Okay. And we're just a tad early here, but that's honestly fine. Oh, well, I forgot one thing anyways. I'm not seeing these emotes. You need, what's it called? 7TV slash, I think it's 7TV or BTTV. I'm pretty sure it's 7. You have BTV. Huh. It's showing up on the stream, at least. Alright, here we go. Perfect timing. Walleye start at noon, and so do I.
Oh, it's a person.
The Ginger Fluff, welcome in. Congrats on being our 14th Ginger in this stream. Thank you for the follow. So you need 7 TV? It's a shame. I honestly don't know what the difference is. It's a lot of gingers, I know. Throw a fish to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Man, I was thirsty. So many gingers, yes. Welcome in, Ginger Flush. Fluff? Ginger Fluff, I meant to say. I don't know where the flush came from. Whoa! You must be a walleye. Nope. Never mind. There's my walleye, finally. Hey, Truffle Crab Rave! Well, I like how they all look offset. Looks good. Imagine Onion doing a great job. Onion gets an A+. Get graded. Welcome back, Jen. Hope you had a lovely dinner. I gotta start thinking about lunch soon. I think I have leftover pizza. That would be really good. Get loved, nerds. Get absolutely freaking cherished. Thank you, Diana. You had ravioli for lunch. That does sound good. The battle between ravioli and pizza is a delicious one. Lots of pasta enjoyers. Ooh, that's a good day, Jazza. There's a battle for that? In my mind, there is. Whenever I want to eat something. But I always win. How could you forget the Sprunions, Jazza? Yay! We used up all the challenge bait extra we had. I have a spring onion in the glass with water, so it keeps giving me the greens. Wait, what? Hold on, let me read that again. I think I misread it. I have spring onions in a glass with water, so they keep giving me the greens. Oh, like green onions, I see. You haven't played Stardew in weeks? To be fair, I basically haven't played this week either. I played on Monday, actually, and now it's Saturday, so I didn't miss that much. But I was so busy. I had something to do every night for the last week. We might stream tomorrow, but I don't think so. It'll be tomorrow night, if at all. It was a burger and a bagel. I mean, that's just a burger with a bagel for a bun. Does sound pretty decent, though. At least the bun won't fall apart, like it does for a lot of burgers. Sometimes I eat a burger and, like, the bun just, like, capsizes itself under the grease. It's like, that's not even a burger anymore. Hey, RGB Toast, welcome in. Running a little low on, these dress spinners. I wasn't expecting that. Soda capping, no cap. My soda just opened its app by itself? I'm sorry, what? You're in a horror movie, Inch, run. Been busy with exams, Lady Winter. I hope they're going well. Yeah, not all bagels are dry though, but yeah, a lot of them are. I feel like a bagel with cream cheese on a burger actually sounds pretty good. That way it wouldn't be dry. Cream cheese with a burger actually does sound pretty good. Especially if you get like one of those flavored cream cheeses, like a... What would go good with a burger? Like a garlic cream cheese? In a week, I'll never again be a freshman. You can always be a freshman at heart. Exactly my thoughts, Diana. I'd rather not. That's fairly. That is fair. Forgot about school year timings now that my younger brother's in college. I haven't forgotten. As someone who will be emboldened to school year timings until I retire. Or until you all pay me enough to retire early. Which is unlikely to happen. Fish. I'm graduating undergrad in like a week. Oh man, congratulations, Raven. That's amazing. Are you donezo after undergrad? Are you planning on going up a level? What if I give you like $3? That wouldn't last me very long. I live a very extravagant life. I min-max my playthroughs. My 1 through 7 spring are usually pretty tight. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ugh. So you like know exactly what you're gonna do every for 7 days. That's so Raven. You're gonna get your doctorate in audiology. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a while. 4 years? It seems pretty quick for a doctorate after undergrad, actually. It's cool you can do that so fast. You drive a hard bargain. $4. Sold. I have a $20 bill from 2012. That's okay, you can keep it. You should have traded it in when the buying power of the dollar was higher. I don't think it's going back up for a while. Alright, let's put this in here. We're gonna run out of dress spinners, actually. Unexpected. I started saying dollar instead of dollars when watching my friends play our Red Dead Redemption. Dollar? I don't know how to pronounce that. Hi, Mel. Welcome in, Mel. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Can we get a shout out for Mel? They're a lovely streamer here on Twitch, and they're obsessed with sneakers, which I will gladly indulge you on momentarily. Thanks, Jen. Like a dollar. Dollar. How would I say dollar weird? Dollar. Dollar. Dollar bill. Bucks. Moolah. There's a lot of slang for money. Everyone say hi to sneakers and sneaky. Dollary dues. That's the official currency in Australia. $3. Hey, Knight of GC, welcome in, or JC rather. Does anyone know how to install a fishing mod for Stardew? Installing mods for Stardew is really quite simple compared to most other games. There's a page on the wiki for it. If you do Stardew wiki modding, it basically explains how to do it, and it's really not that hard compared to most games. It does take a little bit of effort, but in like less than an hour you can get it set up and it'll work every time. You have to download a program called Smappy, which is just like a way to launch Stardew but with mods. And then you just have to put the files for the mods in a folder. Are you following that page? Interesting. So the basics are you have to download a program called Smappy, and then you have to go to a file directory in your folders under Stardew called mods. And when you put mods in that folder, when you launch Smappy, it should run those mods. And if it has an issue launching them, it'll tell you in Smappy. The links didn't kill it, so it's fine. What are your opinions on fans? I've got one going right now, so I would say I'm a fan, actually. Yeah, the wiki instructions worked really well for me. From what I've heard, as long as you're following those to the letter, you shouldn't run into any issues. If you're having, like, specific issues, it might be with the mod itself. But Smappy should tell you that the mod is having trouble, if that's the case. Like, when you launch Smappy, it, like, brings up a box that says, like, this mod failed to load, or something along those lines. You should get a thicker mustache. You'll achieve Mumbo Jumbo. I just want to be me. I don't want to be Mumbo. I don't think I can be Mumbo. That's good to know, Emerald. Mumbo is so tall. They're all so tall. They took that picture together recently. Like, guys, oh my goodness, you're tall. Like, Green is tall. Pearl is tall, too. Scotty is tall. I don't even think Scotty's in Hermitcraft, but... Is it Scotty? Can't remember his name. Is Green short? I don't think Green's short, is he? B-double-O is short. It's not actually short. Mumbo's 6'2". Isn't Green as tall as Pearl? And Pearl's pretty tall. Skiz is tall. Some of Stardew's brightest minds. I think Green's like 5'11". I consider that pretty tall. Is he 5'9"? Okay, so he's about my height then. Alright, where are we going here? Oh, I know. Who is Mumbo? Mumbo's a YouTuber who does mostly Minecraft stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I didn't actually watch any of the charity stream, but I heard all about it. That'll work. I think that's correct, yeah. I should watch the highlight videos, but I feel like I saw most of the highlights in, like, shorter formats. You shouldn't need to unzip any files. You just put the file directly in the mods folder and it should work. If it comes to you zipped, then you'll have to unzip it, but... I haven't watched a lot of Hermitcraft lately. I'm planning on catching up on, like, Grian's and Gem's videos, but, like, no one else I'm watching is, like, releasing any videos. Tango released one the other day for the first time in, like, a month and a half. And it was great. But yeah, like, Etho, Tango, and then Gem and Grian weren't uploading for a while. They just started again, like, last week. Google says Green is 5'6". I could have sworn he was taller than that. Maybe I misunderstood. Or Google just might be lying. Oh, dang it, I messed up. Yeah, Etho missed the entire Exile event. He was playing on the server, he just didn't upload any videos. I treat Etho videos like a little treat, you know? If they happen, great. If not, I'm fine, but I'm very happy when I get them, you know? There's a dedicated recap channel. I've watched it before. That's Pixel Riffs, right? I haven't watched it in a while. Maybe I'll be checking that out lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Knights of JC. Do you have a Mac, or is this like a Windows PC? I'm not sure what would have went wrong. Windows, huh? Yeah, sorry. Like, without seeing it directly, I'm not going to be able to help you, sadly. But yeah, if you join the Discord, someone might be able to help you there a little better. That's a lot of dehydrators. Yeah, I know. I got to use them. We're almost done with dehydrators. Welcome in, Joven. Hope you're doing well today. We just need... The only thing we need to dehydrate still for the challenge is the magma caps. But we still need like 500 more magma caps before we can do that. I think I missed JC's earlier comments, but I think for Smappy, you do have to extract when you download it, because you download a zip file, and there should be an installer in there. Is that the problem that JC was having? Oh yeah, you have to extract it, JC. So if you just like right-click the folder that it's in, and you click like extract files here, and then double-click on the installer, it should install Smappy. It won't let you use it in the zip folder, because zip folders are like... It's like a way of making files a lot smaller, so they don't take up as much space. So you have to unzip them to actually use the contents. See you later, Emerald. Thanks so much for hanging out today. What is going on here? Boo! We have to aim for the center here. I don't... Did Etho actually ever say his height? I thought he was joking. I have no idea what Etho looks like from his voice. He also changed his mic at some point, and he sounded like a completely different person. Or change his mic settings, at least. I think he's had the same mic based on that conversation last year, how his mic setup works. I don't know if that photo is actually true either, Jazza. Etho's never confirmed or denied it, but... I also don't want to see it. Okay, we're still good. He looks like Kakashi? Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Obviously just Kakashi-sensei. Alright, my tackle wore out. Let's get that on there. We need to eat something. I'm gonna eat a smallmouth bass. Wait, is green the shortest hermit? Gotcha, Muffin. I understand what you mean by that. Is that true? Do we actually know all the hermit's heights, or is it like a little speculation? I've been very surprised by how people sound based on how they look before. I think the biggest one for me was Donkey. I had no idea that he was gonna look the way he does. He just does not sound like his voice at all. A video game Donkey. Maybe I missaw that then Jazza. For some reason, Tall Pearl did not surprise me at all. I feel like she always sounded like she was like very commanding, I guess. Be the way I put it. She sounded tall, yes. I guess I was trying to avoid saying it like that. Gem and green are the same height? Huh. Wouldn't her height be in the negatives because she's Australian? I like the way you think. Let's measure everyone's height from the center of the Earth. People on the equator would have perpendicular height to people at the North Pole. So, like, people at the equator would have a height of 0, I guess. People on the North Pole would have a positive height. People on the South Pole would have a negative height. Alright, I think we call it there. People really go into that much depth to figure out people's height? That feels odd to me. People at the equator would be wide instead of tall. Blue discus. We did not get very many midnight carp today. That's okay though. Clear. I am not going to claim anything about people who live at the equator. Anyways, you're only as tall as your heart will let you be. And you're only as small as the world will make you seem. If I take the height of the sneaky plushie on Walmart, I can figure out your height. You know I'm, like, sitting down, right? The height of my head doesn't exactly determine the height of my body. I could have, like, really long legs. Picture was included. A Reddit post of a fan meeting. The fan was around 5'6" and the same height as Korean. Gotcha. I see. That's more reasonable to me. Like, it's one thing if you're just, like, looking at someone and saying, oh, they're 5'6", and someone's standing next to them and at about the same height, so they're probably about 5'6". But if you're, like, going pixel perfect, I don't know, that seems a little weird to me. If people want you to know their height, they'll tell you, right? Is Mumbo actually the tallest? I thought Mumbo was only like 6'2". Is Mumbo like taller than that? Or was that someone else who was 6'2"? 6'5", okay. Who are these people? We've just been talking about. They're YouTubers who do Minecraft videos, and they're YouTubers that are on the Hermitcraft server, which is kind of like a group of people who all do Minecraft videos together for the most part. Alright, we're gonna be emptying these ponds here, I think, today. So let's do that first. He said he's the same height as Jason Momoa. Mumbo actually confirmed his height as 196. Isn't that like 6'5"? Because I know 200 is 6'6", right? Vito Low is like 5'5", right? He's not that short. Or 5'6", maybe. It's just Doc is really tall. He's 5'9"? Then why did Doc have to go down so far? It's only like 5 inches. Like, I'm 5'8", and I've got a bunch of friends that are like 6'2". And we don't feel that different in height. Boom. Like, both my close friends are about 6'2". I got lunch. I'm gonna get lunch here soon. Nothing wrong with being short. Short people run the world. Tall people just can't see them doing it because they don't look down. We don't have to duck. Exactly. So much easier to maneuver. The sound was off for a second there. That was weird. Dang it. I messed that up. I am of average height. Aren't we all? Tall people are much more likely to have head injuries. Hey, Yovan, thank you so much for the follow. Well, luckily, you're creativa, so you're always creative. I don't know, I kind of like the fact that I have to sometimes jump to grab stuff from the high shelf. It makes life more exciting. I think every human is human-sized. OSHA hates to see me coming when I step on the shelves to grab things. Shelves are life, man. Shelves are life. If I pass out, I only have to fall 5 feet. I love that. When I was really young, I would like climb everything to get higher. I'm pretty sure I got grounded so many times just from climbing on places I wasn't supposed to be. When I went to summer camp, I used to climb like pine trees that were like up to like 60, 70 feet in the air. That was so fun. Pine trees are so easy to climb, at least the ones that are like in northern Michigan, because they just have branches every 3 feet. So you just like keep stepping up branches. Kind of miss it. I used to climb everything, and now I feel like I just like don't even sit up most days. I should go rock climbing again. Do you think like humans just have a natural born instinct to climb stuff? I feel like most kids have it, right? Does that just like go away when you get older? Alright, let's see here. Good stuff there. We're up to 440, and sardines jump up to 1.5 stacks. We're almost there. Nothing? It's a Friday. We should have some things here. It's more the fact that our shelves move that makes stepping on them nerve-wracking. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it's a person.
Yes, do not use shelves that move to step up on things. Kamoji, thank you so much
Oh,
for the
it's a person.
follow. And Trauma Junkie, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're both having wonderful days so far today. Alright. We get that. Some fun stuff in here, but nothing I need. One more down. Go here. Alright, and we've got something to do today. I am going to go eat lunch here in a second, so I'm going to take you all to see the wonderful world of getting houseplants. We'll do a little gamba. Hopefully. Catfish? Hello? Please don't be there. Yay! We did it! Gamba, gamba. Okay. So, let me get my script started here. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out so far today. I need to go eat food. So I am going to go set this up here and go do that. So let me start a prediction here. We're going to do more than 10, less than 10. So go ahead and vote now. And oh my goodness. Tiny Nutria, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I will be back probably about 15 minutes or so. I'm going to make some pizza. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go play with my doggy. Just a bunch of little things. So I'm going to leave this running while I'm gone, and I will see you when I get back. Let me go ahead and get rid of my face cam real quick. So the reason we do this is we need this houseplant for stacking, but it's a really good AFK task. So I'm just going to go ahead and let this run, and I will see you all shortly. BRB!
you
All right, we are back. I had a delicious meal and I feel very sated right now. I just heated up pizza, but it was very good. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I started eating. Why don't we want the big pumpkins? I can get them from a different place, if that's what you're referring to. We got raided. Oh my gosh, Joy! Oh my goodness. Ah, and I wasn't even here. Thank you so much for the raid, Joy. I don't know if you're nearby. All right, how'd we do? 11. 11's is So note how only the houseplants from here stack. That's kind of why we don't worry about anything besides the houseplants. It's kind of weird that they stack in the first place, because everything else is a decoration, and these are not for some reason. Joy! Oh my gosh, I hope you got a PB. I hope you got several PBs, because you deserve it. I should turn my face cam on before just talking from the void here. There we go. Oh man, Joy, I hope your fish... You got a PB! Yes! Yeah, because you were doing fish bundle runs, right? Void Algo. You know, sometimes you just feel like nothing. It's one of them days. Oh, I had one of these on me. Interesting. Let's put all this away. We were very busy today. We were doing a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't fishing. I assume someone gave you a shout out, but if not, y'all need to go follow Joy. Joy is one of the most wonderful people here on Twitch. Just absolutely tremendous, generous, lovely, nice, wonderful. Just go follow Joy. You'll have a lovely time over there every time you go. Penelope, Pepper, Zephyr, Sten, Chris, Clayton, Joy, Parrot, Dancing Dragon, welcome into all of you. It's Mung? It's Mung. I hope you're doing well as well. Hopefully I didn't miss too many other people. Thoughtless Opus, welcome in as well. And is it Ziffy, perhaps? Hope you're doing good too. Let me just throw another shout out here now that I'm actually back. Why are you picking up the stuff we don't want? I just have a script that goes to specific places where the houseplants could show up, but I can't avoid not picking it up, right? Because I'm not here. I'm just running a little script. Hi, Cray. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and get that shout out for Joy. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Joy. If anyone's in, I know it's been like 12 minutes since Joy got here, but if you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs for Stardew Valley for the most part, but I've played some other cozy games as well. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And I get to pay out my prediction here to the believers, because I had a prediction if we were going to get more than 10 while I was gone, and we got 11. So exactly enough, because it's more than 10. So if you get 10 or less, it wouldn't have gone through. It's amazing how close that ended up. Congratulations, believers. It was very close. Huge amount of 0, yep. Yeah, I think that's pretty common during fall. Since I do it when I'm AFK, I don't really care how many I'm getting. But we're up to 705. We're getting pretty close to finishing those. We'll have some more AFK things to do later, though. I'm gonna go buy some coffee today too, because we're not normally available afternoon, and we're running very low on triple shot. Yummy points. Someone in Joy's stream earlier today had said something like, I can retire off these points or something like that if I win this Gamba. I think that was in Joy's stream earlier. I thought that was funny. Alright, we're gonna do Control-Shift-1. That's 2 stacks of triple shot. That'll last us a long time. It did cost us 2 million, unfortunately. But, I do have money. That's not something I have to worry about too much. Question, can I do this like this? No. The best I can do is, 25 at a time. 2 million in coffee is wild. The nice thing about it is it will last me, like, forever. Hey, Joyfully. What is your points goal? Wait, points goal for what? Do you mean the prediction that just went off? That was for something else. It's over now. That was for, getting houseplants. We don't need this many. We will take a few of these off the top, though. Should be enough. The rest of these will go into storage. So we need them. Oh, for Jazza! Okay, I see. I wonder if I should turn VIP down a little bit. The problem is I'm running out of VIP slots. so I don't think it's fair to turn it down. Let me check where it's at really quick. It's been a long time since I've looked at these. Viewer rewards. Channel points. VIP is currently at... Oh yeah, 181,000. Yep, making progress though. Alright, catfish can go away. I don't know if I want to go fishing today. It's already pretty late. I would just use up a lobster bisque without much reward to it. I guess I wouldn't use a lobster bisque though. Stonefish. Master rod, yep. Whoops. Alright, yeah, we're gonna use our seafoam pudding here. And try and fish for the rest of the night real quick. Hey Quetzal, welcome in. I'm doing well, how about yourself? Sneakers is out of stock? Oh no. Did you already do sneakers once today? I think sneakers is per person limited. I have not, okay. Maybe I increase the cooldown a little bit? I'm not sure. There's maximum, there's like 5 per day, I think is the maximum, so we didn't hit that yet. Can you sneak? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was limited for you, Rainy. That's okay, though. Thanks, Baguette. Oops. Alright, we're looking for goby, salmon, and tiger trout. Always love having sneakers. Well, there's a goby. Gobi's, I think, is my limiting factor here. I think Goby will go up the slowest of everything here. Maybe we'll get lucky sometimes. This one feels like a Goby again. Ooh. I'm supposed to cancel Chubs. I could not tell that one was a Chub. Geez, Zach. Sorry to hear they did that, but... That's kind of what cats do, though. So it's not that weird, it's just... You kind of want to avoid them doing that. Yeah, cats are like natural-born hunters. They want to hunt. I'm surprised they ate so much too. Usually they just like show off their kill rather than actually eat it. This is a Chub again. Yep. It's too hard to tell. Like I can't be certain. I wonder. I don't think it matters. I'm trying to think if there's some way I can maximize the uses I get out of these remaining 3, but I don't think it should matter. I could take this first one off after a little bit and switch it with the other one. So then they'd have an equal amount of uses. I guess that would be the way to do it. I don't think it should matter. I think we'll run out of time before we use it up. Yeah, the outdoors is dangerous for cats. And dangerous for other animals, too. Limbo! Man, sap's up to 2,871. That seems crazy to me. Truffle dance. Stop giving me chubs. Is Goby a real fish? As far as I'm aware, yes. Goby is a real fish. Is that a new emote? It's actually 2 emotes. But basically, yes. Truffle Crab Rave. 1 and 2. I mean, outside the legendaries, most of the fish in Stardew are real fish. There are definitely exceptions, but... like lava eels aren't real, like midnight squid and midnight carp aren't real, but they're like variations of existing fish. Yeah, they are invasive. Alright, discount lesbian, go get yourself a nap, get some rest, thanks for hanging out. Miss Angler is real in my heart. Wait, what did Baguette say? Oh. Baguette is referencing a movie called Borat, where he always goes, "My wife!" He's played by Sacha Baron Cohen, who's done a number of comedic things. I know of Borat. Alright, this is probably the last one. Let's make it count. Oh, we might be able to. It's gonna be close. We got it. Oh no! It didn't work! We might not have gone far enough anyways. It was iridium, okay. My, interestingly, like, the, even though the catch was before the buff were out, the minigame didn't come up until after the buff. So I guess it doesn't actually call that until the minigame thing comes up. I would have assumed it would call it when the catch was made. I think his comedy's a little deeper than that, Baguette. I think the surface level looks like that, but I think the things he's actually like satirizing and bringing out of people is a much more deeper look into how people behave. And he's also able to like get people to admit the things that are absolutely crazy, right? He acts in like an absolutely over the top ridiculous way, but people like believe it because they actually have those stereotypes. All right, let's put these down here. No, Elon, that rings true. I can't find myself feeling sad for Elon Musk. Maybe that's a problem with empathy, but... I feel like he had his chance for me to feel bad for him. I'm well past that. Second dinner? You just had first dinner. It's raining again. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna use the Master Rod all day today, I think. Let's bring that out separately. We'll bring you. Octopus first today. I don't like to say that no one deserves empathy, but he's not getting mine. I guess would be the best way to put it. Need trap bobber. And then a whole bunch of these. Probably too many. Good deal. We already had a cork bobber in here? We don't need another cork bobber, I don't think. Oh no, we do. Grab one more of these just in case, and then we should be good. I mean, my idea of empathy is that you don't have to be him to understand him, but I don't know. Everything's just so trying now. I don't have the ability anymore to deal with it. That's fair, Zach. You're right, let's change subject. We don't need to talk about horrible things right now. We're gonna go talk about fishing, which is definitely not horrible. Yeah, someone brought up Borat. We talk about food, as always. Nummy nummy food. I have a chai tea latte right now. It's delicious. What's your favorite fish to fish in Stardew? Ooh. I don't know if I have a favorite. I was quite enjoying void salmon, actually. I was surprised that, like, it wasn't that hard, but it was hard enough that it kept me focused. I don't know, though. Forgot something. I forgot something. Whoops, not you. It's you. Dang it. To walk all the way back now. Catfish is kind of cool, yeah. I kind of like variety in fishing, you know? I kind of don't like fishing with the same thing over and over again, even if it is easier that way. I forgot to eat the food. There we go. Alright, finally we can fish. If we get 5 octopus, I'll be happy. Later we'll properly do octopus, but lionfish. Blue discus has a nice pattern. Wait. I don't need a perfect catch. Oh no, my brain. That wasn't an octopus anyways. Alright, I should probably cancel if it's not an octopus. We should have an 80% chance of getting an octopus here, though. That's not an octopus either, though, is it? Certainly not acting like one. Tuna? This is a... That's octopus, okay. We're just getting unlucky. What is going on? Why 80%? I've got the targeted bait on. At least it should be 80. Let's take a look real quick. So if I go Ginger Island, West Ocean, use targeted bait for octopus in the morning. Okay, it's only 70, but it's still pretty decent. I hit lionfish 3 times despite only having a 5% chance. That's crazy. Possibly 4 times because I canceled out of one of them. Welcome in, Bommy. There it is. Yeah, I would not have confused anything for that. Dude. That was planned. Definitely planned. Catch it! What a rude fella. What a rude feller. Oh yeah, that fishing calculator is super helpful. I have a command for it, but I forgot what it's called. But if you just Google like fishing calculator Stardew, I think it's like the first thing that comes up. It's like it's a GitHub page, and it's by an author named Broken Guinness or something along those lines. I can link it here in a second. I was doing so much better with these the other day. Ah, Broken Cygnus. That was it. Cygnus. Yeah, it's really helpful. It's missing a few things that I would really like the sewers, but it mostly has everything you need. Alcor not even on his final form, Leopard Fusion 68. Hey, Delta Code, welcome in. Let me get some water real quick. Anyone playing Baldur's Gate Patch 8? I'm planning on doing it soon, Zach. I just haven't really been in the mood for it lately. It actually sounds fun. Maybe I'll do that after stream today. I wanted to do it like an Arcane Archer build. Were you gonna get 9 billion or 10 billion gold? I don't need that much. What would I need that for, bees? I need like 2 billion. 1,000 million. Dang. Chill out, Octopus. There's no need to be upset. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Oh, I forgot Booming Blade got added. Ooh. I kind of wanted to do like a Booming Blade Rogue. That actually sounds fun. I've done that before, like in an actual game. Being able to like hit and then move away from someone with Booming Blade means that like, they have to move to get to you. You have to get the booming blade from something else. You can technically get it from Arcane Trickster, though. Wait, can you? No, you can't, because Arcane Trickster doesn't get cantrips. That's right. So you'd have to do like Wizard 1 or Eldritch Knight 3 into Rogue. Which getting Eldritch Knight 3 isn't that bad going into Rogue, but... Yes, bees, I do. I need 2 stacks of every fish, basically. And then more for the ones that are used in cooking. Oh, Hexblade Warlock 1, true. Can you get... Oh yeah, you can get Booming Blade as a Hexblade. Duh. Who else gets the Booming Blade cantrip? It might even have some better options, like a Druid. I don't think Druid gets it, though. Does Cleric get it? Or Bard? Hexblade would probably be smarter. And you can be a Charisma fighter. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds strong. I like that. That might be what I do. I can make Asterion my Arcane Archer. A Hexblade 1 Rogue X might be better. And then I can be the face of the party still. I'm just 999 years old now. The Animorph books were around when I was growing up. I just didn't read them. I don't know why. Just like, I had friends who read them. I just never even touched them. It wasn't because I like disliked them or heard bad things. Those weren't the books I got. I read a lot too. Like, I was a big reader. Oh my gosh. There we go. This thing's so annoying sometimes. Oh, Arcane Tricksters get Booming Blade just straight up. Okay, good to know. I also never read them, but I would see them all the time. Those books turned a lot of people free. I don't know if those books did it. I have lots of friends who read them that are not furries, so I have some negative evidence at least. I'm sure it helped people to figure out if it was the case, though. That you know of. No, I'm pretty sure on those ones. Those are some of my good friends. I think I would know. Also, a good number of them wouldn't hide it either. I'm not even gaining on this thing, man. This might be the rudest octopus I've gotten yet. There it goes. Now it's just standing still. Ooh! My eyes! There's no reason to do that, Beast Sugar. Like, I just don't require it for the challenge. This is just, we're not using any bugs or glitches or exploits in this challenge, so don't need to worry about it. If you want to do that, feel free, but that doesn't sound very fun to me. I finally lost one. Took a while. Yay, Dino Nuggets. That is a proper dinner too there. It would only be post. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. To call Gus for 3 years. There's no reason to, right? There's lots of glitched items. They're not required for the challenge. In my opinion, that's just like equivalent to me just opening it up in Smappy and grabbing a stack of the items out. It just takes a lot longer. Like, you're not getting them from the normal gameplay. Alright, time to leave. Tuna! Talking tuna? Get me out of here. Alright, lots of things to change here. Dang it. We just want you and you. Everything else is good. I think you can Quetzal, but again, I'm not using glitches. I have not searched their closets for fursuits, but I feel like a fursuit's particularly hard to hide. I'm used to the octopus. Now I have to change my perspective. I have to keep it on the bar here. Hey Marley, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I can hear the froggy in the background going. There it is. It's always fun having to go through my message because my keyboard on my phone is German. So I get a whole bunch of autocorrected words. That reminds me of the time my Discord thought I was Czechian. And every single one of my words got underlined. I was like, what is going on? And like, I looked up some of the autocorrected words and they were all Czechs. I was like, what? I didn't change any settings. And then like a few hours later, it just changed back to English on its own. I was so confused. Do you speak Czech? No, not even a little. I wouldn't even know how to. I had to like look up the words to see what language it was correcting to. I figured out like, oh, it must be thinking it's a different language or something because every English word is getting underlined. Bloop. I think when these are done, if we're doing when we're doing octopus, it's probably smart to go octopus, lionfish, and then into blue discus and midnight carp. Of course, we'll finish lionfish and blue discus midnight carp much before octopus, but give me something else to do with the day. Well, Jen, I probably am bad enough in English to do that, but, you know, at some point, it's someone else's fault, right? I am very bad at spelling words. Usually if I type out a whole sentence, there'll be like one word that's incorrect. Usually it's just like a typo, though. It's like I know how to spell it, I just mistyped. Discord does that annoying thing that a few other places do as well. When you correct one word, the line disappears under the other word, and you have to wait like 2 seconds before it reappears. To remember which one it was. Oh my goodness. Guess we can get rid of that. $27. Alright, we're here until 9 p.m. And then we're going to swap over back to Ginger Island to grab a blue discus and midnight carp. Happy rain days. Society. Hi, Skelly. Welcome in. Society is to blame. Precisely. I blame the media and social media. Can you make this look pretty for me? What do you say? Like, yeah? Isn't all media social? Well, social media means like a specific thing, though. Technically, yes, though. Ads are gonna play, by the way. We'll just be fishing. What would be anti-social media? Social media. We found it. Studying a lot of communications because that's your degree. I wouldn't even know how to go about like studying human psychology from like a social media perspective. That sounds terrifying. I'm sure people are, though. Good luck to them. All social media feels like bots now. Even Reddit's pretty bad about it. I feel like Reddit used to be better about that because of like how the upvote downvote system kind of worked. But I don't even think that really protects it anymore now that we've got LLMs that can vaguely impersonate human speech. That's why I'm only on Tumblr. Tumblr, the only pure social media left. Hey, Chef, welcome in. Today I have a plan. Ooh, let's hear about your plan. Is shunification? The stars included in it? Oh, in shitification. Okay, yes. Yes, I have heard of that before. I thought the stars were part of it, not like a sensor. Yes, I have heard of that process before. Well, I mean, similarly, there's like concepts like planned obsolescence where things are meant to break. But yeah, that's a little different there. Tumblr doesn't really use an algorithm. Interesting. I didn't know that. I have never once been on Tumblr. Kind of crazy to think about. The other day, I got a coop with 1 chicken. Very nice. Let me finish this fish. I'll read the rest of your message. Whoa, that surprised me. I need to obtain a silo since I have a lot of grass. Oh yeah, good idea. Fill that silo up. You can also buy hay if you need to. But yeah, having a silo is really helpful for that. Well, one of the nice things about Reddit is that it's very isolated from itself. So there are places on Reddit you can go that still feel like good, but overall, not a high recommendation. I feel like Tumblr works very similar, right? Because they've got like blog pages. I feel like Tumblr's a little more interconnected, but it doesn't have to be. What do I even need a silo for? It is kind of weird that you need a silo to get the grass, but that's just how the game works. It is a For You tab that you can use. Yeah, exactly. You can, like, better make sure that who you're following is actually the stuff you're seeing. You can mostly do that with Reddit as well, as long as you, like, stay off the popular in all parts. But it's a little harder. That account is older than I've known I was a man. Back in the dark ages. Oh, what do you need to make a silo? I think it is 10 copper bars, 10 clay, 10 copper bars, 10 clay, some wood, and like, it's like 100 gold. It's really cheap money-wise, but the copper bars are the tough part. Oh, is it 5 copper bars? Thank you, Raven. The clay can be tough for people as well. Stone. Gotcha. Yeah, you can go to Robin's and see it too. Seems like everyone agrees it's 5 copper bars. I very rarely make a silo early on. It's just easier to just feed them at first. Usually I have enough money to buy the hay. I also don't usually get animals for a little bit. Good for you, Baguette. Please don't use social media anymore. Yeah, Discord does count as social media, but that one's really isolated. Like, there's no interconnectivity on Discord at all. You're in your bubble on whatever Discords you're on, and you don't see anything really outside of it. I think Discord tried to add functionality for that, but I have never seen them successful, and they shouldn't try. Yeah, it's like WhatsApp, but like... I mean, WhatsApp just kind of lets you talk to people. Discord does have more functionality than that, right? Because you can, like, set up a server to have a bunch more functionality. I miss Skype. Don't we all? Do. That's the Zoom one. I can't hear the Skype one anymore. I don't remember. Something like that. Yeah, it was Crazy Frog at first. That was a good Skype. Yeah. Did Microsoft buy and kill Skype? I think they did. You actually use Skype for 2020? Dude, like, the universe handed Zoom, like, the biggest W in the world. It's actually incredible that that's how that all went down. We want you, and we want you. Is there anything else we need? I don't know. Just need to get this out of the way. It should be fine. MSN Messenger, and then AOL Messenger. Then, like, eBomb World Forum or something. eBomb's World Forums. What was before AOL Messenger? Was there anything before? Was the world just non-existent before AOL Messenger? AIM. People talked outside before that. How gross is that? AOL might have been US specific. I'm not sure. ICUQ. ICQ. I think there was goodness me, I messed it up already. TeamSpeak and Ventrilo? Do you guys remember Ventrilo? Ventrilo was a thing. I used that back when I played like RuneScape and StarCraft Brood War. Emails. I'm too young for that. That was like in the early aughts. Ventrilo was the name. It was like a TeamSpeak sort of like, it was like voice chat. Like very early voice chat. IRC I remember hearing about, but I never used it. I was too young. I just entered my 20s. What a time to be in your 20s. Ventrilo was your first PC voice chat. I think it was for me too. My friend helped me set it up so we could play StarCraft together and chat. It was really annoying to set up. I remember you had to do some like weird stuff. I still use it. Okay, fair. Maybe I don't know. Well, to be fair, it was worse to be entering your 20s 5 years ago. But yeah, it's not great now either. Do you guys remember where you were 5 years ago today? What are we, 2 months into COVID now? 5 years ago? Welcome in, Triber, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Mostly used by technical people. That's probably why I've heard of it. From technical friends. I don't remember 2 months ago. Great answer. Stuck inside trying to learn how to code. How'd that go? Do you think you were successful trying to learn on your own at all? There we go. Hacking to move out of my parents' house and finishing grad school. I was playing Civ 5 for like 18 hours a day with friends. It was crazy to have that much free time. I did not learn how to code. Okay. I was in a dang Walmart. You were working at Walmart like 2 months into COVID? I guess you would have been like doing carryout orders, huh? I played so much Animal Crossing. I bet you're not the only one. Seriously, I think I was with a bunch of people online. We were playing like Civ 5 games for like 18 hours straight. It was ridiculous. Those games could go so long in multiplayer. It was like the only time in my life I was capable of doing that because of how much time it takes up. You got your birthday off before COVID? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skilly. In 2022? The whole world was Minecraft then. I also miss Technoblade. I think it's 10 clay, Chef. It can actually be kind of annoying to have 10k. 10 clay. 10k clay. Good night, Carp. I was hopeful, and then I realized it wouldn't matter. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy week. I think a similar thing happened to me, Skelly. Like, I didn't know much about Technoblade, and then, like, I suddenly got recommended his content. I think one of my friends, IRL, told me about, like, the Potato War video. Or videos, I guess. And I watched that, and, like, then he passed away, like, 2 to 3 weeks after I had watched that. It was, like, really crazy for me. I was like, wait, really? Like, I had binged all of his videos. I didn't even know he was, like, sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Skelly. Yeah, it's a really good video. It's amazing to see, like, how well remembered he is even now, though. I guess that just goes to show, like, how well loved he was. Yep. I feel like it's a good sad, though, Jen. Yeah, he had a cameo in the MC movie, even, which is so crazy to think about. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this for today. I don't want to have to deal with getting more energy. It's a pretty good set. Woo, look at all them fishies. Wow, the 3 lionfish we got were the totality of the lionfish we have. That's so funny. We got 3 lionfish today, and now we've got 4. Do you think he would have hated the movie? I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea to speak for people that aren't around anymore. Who knows? Alright, how many things do we have, by the way? What else did we get today? We got these guys and these guys. Interesting that Blue Discus is pulling ahead so much. What else did we grab? We got Walleye, that's it. Walleye and Smallmouth. Where are my Smallmouth in here? It's S for Smallmouth. There we go, 530. Got it. Bowl of pizza. It is good to be full of pizza, isn't it? Ooh, a cider or two. Enjoy your chilling. Do you have any plans for tomorrow, Jazza? Alright. Inventory is mostly cleared out. I guess we can see what the weather's like tomorrow and figure it out from there. Sunny. Yeah, Skelly. I think that's a good way to think about it. Live your life to the fullest. Drop all these off. We're not going to need these. Drop you off. Drop you off. And I guess we'll just grab these for now. I don't know how much we're going to need. We're going to be a little busy tomorrow. Because tomorrow is a Moss Day. But when is our next bookseller date? Not until the 22nd. Jazz's birthday is tomorrow, Skelly. Oh, I see what you're saying. One of my BFF's dinner and 6 the musical for cinema after I see family. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Alright, today is a Sunday. We got some Sunday stuff to do on top of everything else. Oh, that's good. Oh my goodness, look at this lovely... This is definitely a day. A day that ends in Y. I can do it like this. Ah! Grab magma caps, dragon's teeth, and pine cones. A day that ends in Y! Pine cones are getting close. This is our last one. We just need pine cones. And we're done with our wood skip ponds. We'll probably replace them with lionfish ponds. We have enough stingray ponds that we'll get there eventually. Obviously, even just one pond is enough to get there eventually, but I think we have enough now that we don't need to get any more. So it's time to start doing lionfish ponds. I haven't thought about what I need for lionfish ponds. Y'all remember, like, what is in a lionfish pond? I haven't checked in a minute. What quest does it require? Ginger, pineapple, and mango. Do I have a lot of mangoes? Ginger is really annoying. It might be better to empty if I get ginger than to give 3 ginger to every pond. Because it's only the first quest, so it'll be the first one I get. So it might just be better to reset until I get pineapple for those. And mango, I think we should be fine. I can always plant some mango saplings too. How many mangoes do I have? Oh, we got lots. Yeah. Yeah, that's more than the amount of ponds we're going to need. We just need to keep this, so all of this can be used. $752. So close. Alright, I'm gonna go bring these over and see how many we have ready to go. Because I'm just kind of curious at this point. These should all be iridium now as well. That might be something we want to work on soon. Okay. So 871. That seems like it's almost done, but we do still need a lot though. We need 640 in total. We have 135 right now. Oh, I have my storage on. That's what's being weird about that. There we go. All right. We need 505 more. Might be a good idea just to remember we need 500 more mushrooms. I pressed the wrong button and shut off my phone. I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. Hope you got it fixed up. Alright, Sunday. Whoops. Let's go check the traveling cart and get our raccoon stuff done first. Very nice, chef. I feel like I never have this issue. I don't think I've ever turned off my phone on accident before. There's more raccoon quests. You can do them indefinitely, Skelly. And we want to do them indefinitely because they can give us... They can give us Star Drop Tea! Oh, Book of Stars. Raccoons do spill the tea. Star Drop tea is the thing we need. Book of Stars isn't bad though, because we do kind of need that still. Hey, we got pickles today. And a rare crow. How do you do them indefinitely? They'll just keep giving it to you once per week, Skelly, after you finish their full quest. They just give you a random thing after the 5th one. I think you need to do... To, like, get the cutscene, I think you need to do, like, 6 quests? Maybe it's more than that. But if you continue doing it after that, you can still get other things. You can keep doing the quest, it'll just be a random one, and it'll give you a random reward between like 6 things. $82 pickles. Oh, that's not the quest. The quest comes from the male raccoon, the first one that's there. Whoop. Sneaky, don't jump off. You just talk to them and they'll give you a quest once per week. And it's like to bring some kind of artisan good. Sneaky, stop. Alright. It's the 14th, which means it's moss time. Too much of a thrill seeker. It reminds me of myself at that age. Am I old enough to say that? Is there like a legal age where I'm allowed to say that? Been saying it since I was 17, so you're good. Looks pretty good so far. Was that Nico earlier in Discord that got their moss like stuck out of bounds? The haunted moss, yep. Hey, Nico. Nice timing. How did it get to the Pirate Cove? It's a good question. I don't know if you can get moss there from anything. Is it possible that you, like, dropped it somehow, Nico? And then, like, it tried to magnetize you but missed? That's usually how things get launched off screen for me. Is they try to magnetize me but they miss. Usually if your inventory is full. It was just there when you arrived. That's my thought too, Jazzo. There must be a nearby map. Congratulations, Chef. That's awesome. Get those bundles done. Ooh, I'm stretched. Right, let's get the last bit of moss here. Enjoy your lie down, Raven. Thanks for hanging out so far today. Take your shirt off, Sebastian. That man would burn so badly if he took his shirt off. My Winter Star gift to Sebastian should be like SPF 5000 sunscreen. Always lurking just like the moss. Just like the moss and sap, say the thing that's always lurking. Don't gift my husband. Why is that, Jazza? You're gonna have to fight Jade for Sebastian. Ooh. Can't turn down all this moss here. Sorry, did I say moss? Ginger. I can't get out that way. Do you use tree fertilizer? I did when I set this all up, but I haven't had to worry about these trees for a while. But yes, if you use tree fertilizer, when you're growing the tree initially, it permanently has a better chance of, or a quicker chance of getting moss. So you definitely want to use tree fertilizer. Welcome in, Frenzied. You're doing well. At least I think it has a permanent chance. Because it's like constantly, it uses growth stages to determine if it gets moss or not. So if you start by putting on tree fertilizer, it accelerates that, how fast it grows. Jazza, you stream? Since when? I think that's how it at least originally worked. It might have gotten fixed at some point. So Jazza, what you're saying is you're going to stream again then? Tomorrow? I'd watch a Jazza stream. $219 mossy seeds is pretty nice, actually. Get a mic and soundproof your room. Yeah, that actually does sound like a lot of work. Ooh, gaming laptop, though. Nice. Alright. We're gonna need a few things here. I'm gonna say probably 2 more of these. And then we're gonna need 2 seafoam pudding. I used to stream on a MacBook with only one screen, chat open on your phone. I feel like a lot of people start out streaming that way, right? Maybe not necessarily on a MacBook, but I feel like that idea kind of works with people. I had 2 monitors to start off, but like, I love having 2 monitors. I don't know if I'd be able to live with just 1 monitor anymore. Even with 2 monitors, I split, like, I've got OBS and like my Twitch stuff split on my second screen, and then Stardew's on the other screen. Yeah, it's not just you, Skilly. Twitch lags a lot of people. Yeah, 2 monitors is like so nice. I don't know if I would need 3, but I'd like to try 3, but it's really expensive, so already 2. Oh, then Jen asked that as well. If I were to get a 3rd one, I'd need a bigger desk. These 2 monitors reach across my entire desk, like, literally perfectly. I remember when I first did my setup for, like, I was building my computer, I'd measured things, like, so carefully, so everything would fit so nicely. And I've done a few upgrades since then, but yeah, basically it still fits super nicely with 2 screens. If I wanted a 3rd screen, I'd want it vertical, because I could do, like, typing and stuff on that much easier. And I'd have it, like, off to the side. And then I could put, like, Twitch chat on it. Dang it. You get a pearl if you watch it, Chef. So that's a reason to watch it. I think only the first time, though. Maybe once per year. You never got one. It should, like, pop it out at the very end of the show. You press the code to watch, right? I'm not crazy, am I, chat? It's been a long time since I've done the mermaid show, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get a pearl at the end. Wait, code? Oh, the code gives you the pearl. Yeah, you gotta click the seashells in a certain order. There's a secret note for it. This one. Secret note 15. You can see it on screen now. I think it's always the same for every save file. Yeah, you click the shells on the stage in a certain order. 15,432. Ah, it's the same as the note block tuning. I'm still upset when Sal made the video saying you couldn't do it, but he went back and made another video explaining how to later on. It's like, Sal, we know how to do it. People have done it with only one note block. But yeah, he made a video going over how to do it properly later. Do. How do you get the statues? What do you mean rudely? That's not rude. You buy the ones like from the casino. Yep. So each of these statues cost 1 million gold. Turns out if you have a lot of money, you can just spend it. But they also stack, so I needed them. I also need to buy 13 more of them, which reminds me I should sell my eggs again tonight and see how close I am, because I want to fix that. Sell eggy. I don't think we'll be there though. We just spent 2 million on coffee, so it'll be a minute probably. Well, you're not a chub. The show is tripping me up. Yeah, usually you do it after the show, so the show doesn't get in your way. Meow. Well, I misremembered because I thought you just had to watch the show, but yeah, you gotta type in the code. I think it's only once per save file. Is it possible you've done it already and just don't remember? Because I know you're like in several years in, right? Yeah, the market's only in the winter. Oh, you're in year 1. Yeah, so then you could not have... My bad. For some reason I thought you were like in year 2. Maybe you need the note. I don't think you do, though. I feel like I've done it without the note before. Clay hunting. I feel like the mines floors with the dirt are the best for finding clay. You do not need the note. Okay. I thought that was the case, but since Chef wasn't getting it, I wasn't sure. Gotta wait for the upgrade to laptop tomorrow. That's soon though, Jazza. That's real soon. Tomorrow's only a day away. Some philosopher said one time. Also not great at filling silence. I feel like I'm not either, so you shouldn't worry too much about it. How goes the stacking? Hello, Pringles. It's good to see ya. Stacking's going really good. We've got a good rhythm for fall now. In terms of what needs to get done and how we're doing it. On Lurkies! Welcome back, Ginger. Hope you're doing well today. Y'all can't hear me stream. I'm too British. I don't think I can do a Northern British accent. Attacker wore out. My accent is a mess anyways. Hashtag autism. Why I oughta. Oh, Jazza and or Ginger, have you guys watched The Pit on Max yet? Or if you're going to? One of the main characters is on the spectrum. It's a hospital show. Hospital drama, but it's really well done. And she's like one of my favorite characters. She's like everyone's favorite character that I've seen from reading it. Or reading comments about it. Her name's Dr. King. Why does my cat looking down the window of the apartment I live in like looking down? Cats are curious, believe it or not. Yes, it is a good representation of autism, not the good doctor. Admittedly, I can't speak to it, but from what I've heard, the good doctor is not that. No. Do. What quality? What level is quality sprinklers? You mean farming level? I think it's 6. You get the regular sprinklers really early, but I don't think you get the quality ones until 6. Yep, there you go. I think farming level 3? Yeah, because it's 369, I'm pretty sure. Farming level 3 is the regular sprinklers, then 6 for quality, and then 9 for iridium. I think. But, you're farming 2. Oh, maybe sprinklers is 2 then. I just know that you can get the regular sprinklers really early, which is what makes them pretty good, even though they're annoying to work with. Because not having to water crops every day is super nice. So being able to, even though the pattern's annoying to do, having those early sprinklers is usually worth it. Oh, is it farming level 2? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because you can get that really quickly. That's like 20 kale or something like that for farming level 2. And you can get 15, you can get level 1 just from your starting parsnips too. I am Sprinkles. I am Sprinkles. I love that so much. So, I was going through our cupboard the other day, like a week ago actually, and I found all of this cake mix we hadn't used that was expired. I looked up online and it's like safe, although some people advise you like add a little baking soda to help make sure it rises, because the rising agent might be the thing that went a little bad. But I made some funfetti strawberry cake that I had in there, and it was good. It was delicious, but all of the funfetti sank to the bottom, so there was like a candy sprinkle coating at the bottom, which I just thought was very funny, rather than having it like spread throughout. It was still delicious. I mean, it's cake, but it was kind of interesting that that's what happened. We only get like one more out of this. In a CC run during the first strawberry harvest that we unlocked the sprinklers. That's how I remember that. Yeah, I think that's what brought it to my attention too. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure in CC you get the sprinklers like very quickly. So it must be farming level 2. And farming level 10 is baked into the CC route, right? Because you need the money for from Artisan. How many Gobi do we have? 444, making progress. Salmon and tiger trout. Tiger trout's at 242, and salmon is at 576. Wait, where are we getting the other salmon from? That's a lot of salmon to just have. I guess we're just getting it faster than Gobi. That seems realistic. Alright. See if we can't get this away before we pass out. Good deal. Alright. I need to go use the restroom, so I'm going to take a bit of a break here. Just like 5 minutes or so. If you all need to get up and stretch, I suggest you do so. Just going to quickly get my day set up here. Oh, it's a lobby yield day. Very nice. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to BRB. I will run some ads during this time just to make sure they're not here when we get back. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. BRB.
Oh, it's a person.
Hello. We are back. Sad horse in the chat. Let me take a look. Under art. It's a unicorn. You did put a lot of detail into that eye. I see a lot of expression in there. I love it. Hey Vaxel. Or Vaxlive? Vaxlive, perhaps even. I see all sorts of ads for those cat food tablespoon treats, but my cat refuses to eat them out of the spoon, which is weird because he will eat things out of regular silverware and he will gladly eat plastic. That is interesting. That thing specifically is what vexes them. But perhaps not that unexpected. Alright, we're gonna grab one of you. And one of you. And a whole bunch of you. Very good. Probably more of those, actually. Oh, we got a long day today. We'll come back for them. Hashtag just cat things. Oh, tomorrow's our fair, so we won't be fishing tomorrow. At least not much. Alright, let's see if we got anything down here. Not today. So we just need to grab our... squid ink and move on. Oh, we need one of these. Oh, I put him there. Just got a golden treasure chest with an animal cracker and a star drop tea. That's actually amazing. That is the dream right there. Dang it, it's wood again. Your significant other brought your kids faster than you could get there. Or are you divorced with kids? Because that'd be pretty funny if they got there first. I bet they would too if you were divorced. I would never divorce Sebi. Okay. What if it was for stacks, though? The kids are just staring at Seb. I mean, wouldn't you? They can walk through walls and travel through the void. It's true. Kids are very versatile like that. Oh, they're staring at Sam, not Sebi. I see. I misread that. Alright, good stuff there. Let's move on. I don't want to dance any more than you do. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your Seb behind. Because if your Seb don't dance, yes, if he don't dance, then that Seb is mine. Very nice. So need almost exactly 100 more of those. 100 times 5, so 500 more. Hey, Rel, welcome in. I can do that one. I'll go stealing my husband. I think there's better options. I don't think I would settle for Seb. I don't want to dance, I just want to go home. There is no escape from the flower dance, except via dancing. Seb is bringing the kids candy. Sam. Sam would definitely be the type to sneak candy to kids when they're not supposed to have it. Very uncle behavior. Whoops, that's not right. It's amazing that you guys are just like so in tune with each other with your references. I think Jenny Nicholson's working on a video on Barbie movies right now. So that'll be exciting when that comes out. Whoops. Alrighty, let's see here. We got all that. Okay, I am going to, in case of emergency, leave these things here. And then we'll head back and get ready for the rest of the day. Believe it or not, we'll be fishing. Alright, all our Monday chores are all done. I guess I didn't do this one yet, but we can get that done later. Let's focus on the other stuff. We need 3 of these, and then probably like 2 more of these, just in case. I don't even think we'll need that much, but always good to be just in case prepared here. What are we currently going for? A few different things, but right now we're on our way. We did our Monday chores. Basically, I tried to put everything on Monday that I could, because that's when 2 of the quests reset. So I tried to get a lot of stuff done on Monday. But now that we're done with that, we've just been generally working on Goby fishing when it's sunny and walleye fishing when it's not sunny. So right now we're working on Goby fishing because it's sunny out. So we come down here. Unfortunately, to fish Goby here, because it's so shallow, you're very close to the land. You have to use 2 quality bobbers to guarantee iridium quality and perfect catch. So it's a lot. But the nice thing is, since we have to perfect catch anyways, we might as well use challenge bait. That's Chub. No, it's salmon. See, that's the problem. It's hard to tell. I can't really cancel the Chubs here, because I have no idea. Good old coney fish. We did some Gobying at the beginning when I decided I was going to do iridium fish, and then I kind of pulled back on it, but it's time. Let's get it done. My pig just gave me a truffle while sleeping outside. Wait, you can sleep outside? Oh, I see. The pig was sleeping outside. You can sleep in barns now, but I don't think you can sleep outside. Wait, while it was sleeping, just like a truffle appeared next to it. Sleep truffling. That's incredible. I did not know that could happen. Oh yeah, a tent can let you. Forgot. Tents are too new for me to take into account. You can't not stop grinding. Don't stop grinding till the curtain falls. Aw, shucks. Come on, Tiger Trout, where you at? Let's keep it even. What are the odds, anyways? What are the odds the gods put us all in one spot? Pop conventional wisdom, like it or not. A bunch of revolutionary missionaries. Show me my position. Show me... I'll take my position. Show me where the ammunition is? Man, it's hard to remember these lines. Alright, anyways, here's our percentages here. Close enough. That's also a line there. So it says that salmon is 12%, but I get more salmon than I get anything else. What falls off here? Oh, tiger trout goes away after 7 p.m. That's why we get less. There's a brief moment when we have 2 different ways of getting salmon. Oh, that's why salmon is so high. There's 2 possible options for salmon. Why does that even happen? That's so weird. Yeah, when there's 2 options, it's like so much more likely to occur than it says with the percentages. Okay, that's not too bad. So it's salmon, chub, goby, and then tiger trout's a pretty low chance. We might have to go out of our way to do tiger trout in a different way, just to finish it off, but it's doing okay so far. We'll get more than half of what we need from doing this. Maybe not certainly, but pretty close to. Hey Magnolia, welcome in. Late, but got all my groceries done. You're not late. You got all your errands done. That sounds more important than being here. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're doing well today. A bunch of revolutionary manumission abolitionists. Oh my goodness. That is no wonder I couldn't remember that. What does manumission even mean? Yes, if you're not following Magnolia, go do that. Oh, release from slavery is what manumission means. I've never heard that term outside of Hamilton, though. Give me a position, show me where the ammunition is. That's how they say the next line. Oh, am I talking too loud? Sometimes I get in over my head, run off at my mouth. Let's get this man in front of a crowd. These cliffs are like crazy. Like imagine these vertical cliffs in a real life. It's like 30 feet high, just vertical cliffs over here. Should be able to go cliff diving. I have mad vertigo already. Actually, it'd be kind of cool if there was like a way to get down there. Maybe when you unlock the shortcuts, like a staircase gets added here and here. I don't know how realistic it would be to do that, but that'd be kind of cool. Or maybe just like a tunnel, like next to the maybe like a staircase here that comes out as a tunnel down here, like almost a cellar on the Hat Mouse house there. That reminds me of like an old Reddit thread where someone like had a house by a cliff and they found like a secret passage that went from below the house to like the down the cliff and coming out at the bottom, and everyone was telling them about like how horrible it is because like something like that could create large instability in your house and also be super dangerous to go through. It's a very interesting dose of reality, like when it comes to secret passages and how difficult they would actually be in real life to maintain. Yeah, secret tunnel. Didn't even know there was a cataract here. What is a cataract? Isn't that like when your eyes are bad? Do you mean waterfall? This is new in 1.6. This was not here before. Through the mountains, secret tunnel. I forget the next verse, but the rest of it goes like, secret tunnel! It's amazing that character that was there for like half an episode is such a star. Honestly, it goes to show like what a good show that is, that they can pull that off so well. Even when you're lost, you can't lose the ones you love. You don't even know where it's from? Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's just like a really good song. I'm sad we never like got an official full version of it. Don't forget the ending. And I watched, someone did a video where they kind of like extended it and actually made it into like a full version song, which was kind of cool to see. Oh, come on! I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Wait a minute. What? What? It was still iridium? I must have hit like the one spot that counts, or got really lucky. I think if you can hit this line, I think that's it. It's like one tile here, that's the correct depth. Hey Andy, welcome in. So I guess it's worth going for then, if that's the case. Yeah, that worked. Wow. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna complain. It's because you approach the fish with pure intentions. Are my intentions pure? Is stacking a pure intention? I don't know if I'd call it pure. Peak conversation to arrive to. I don't even know how we got on this subject. I was talking about like a shortcut to go down to the beach area down here. Especially since fish frenzies can spawn down here. Stacking is the purest of intentions. I'll take it. This just in, local farmer is devastating the local ecosystem after chasing their so-called 999 challenge. Is what he is doing legal? Find out tonight on Faux News. Faux News, Faux You. I can't listen to the news anymore because they all do like the same cadence. It's like that Do 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 do. No 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 no. Mm-hmm. It's like all I can hear when I'm listening to the news now. I can't deal with it. Talk. They have like the way of stressing the words. It's always the same. It's like I can't even care about what they're saying because I'm too distracted by it every time I'm listening to it. The rivers are empty of fish. The oceans struggle as populations decline. Dang it. Double dang it. It's not triple dang it, huh? This is why I read the newspaper. Then you can do it yourself. Yeah, Quetzal. Possibly even before that, but yeah, it's very distracting. Well, it's like a learned behavior. Probably because people watch other newscasters and people are used to listening to it. I'm sure some people find it comforting, but to me it's just like annoying. I hear geese. These geese are made for walking, but they're flying instead. I think they're coming back for the winter, I mean the summer. I got my slippers, I'm putting them on. My feet are getting cold. Do you ever get cold feet? The geese are back in the neighborhood. They eat your grass? Oh, we don't get them that bad here. I mean, they're pretty numerous, but they don't, like, go into people's yards. I guess there's, like, a lot of grass around, so they probably stay out of the yard grass and just bother commons area. Mel, do you tell people from where you're abouts? Because I feel like I don't know, but I vaguely know. But I don't want to say anything unless you are open about it. Don't feed them bread with Alka-Seltzer in it. They explode. That's my new preferred form of geese-aside. You're from Wisconsin. Okay. I thought that was the case. I just wasn't sure if you told people that. Yeah, like I say I'm from Michigan. I'm a little more specific, but yeah, I don't try to give away my address. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to keep in my head because I know there's some people that won't even say like the region they're from. They'll just say like they're from the States. But I know that you drive to SGGQ, so I knew you were nearby to that. I felt like I remember you saying at some point you were from Wisconsin, but I wasn't sure. Northeast England. Yep, that's where Michigan is. Northeast England. Michigan's not even a word we stole from English. I think it comes from like a Native American word, right? The big lake they call Gitchiguni. I'm actually curious now. Yep, it's Native American. Derived from the Chippewa, the word Michigami means large water or great lake. Nice. I probably learned that in 1st grade. Hey, Wolfstar, welcome in. I remember, like, one of my elementary school projects was to make, like, a Chippewa village diagram. And, like, I killed it. My dad helped me, but it was really cool. We did, like, a styrofoam layer and then, like, cardboard, and we took sticks and put them through the styrofoam so they would stand up that looked like trees. And we used, like, actual birch sticks, so it was like birch trees. And we used actual birch bark to make their wigwams. It was really cool. We are stacking Gobi, yep. The Iroquois refer to the planet Earth as a turtle. Planet Turtle. Turtle Island. I love that. Dude, the Iroquois has got it all figured out. I was like in 3rd grade or something. Actually, I think I was in 4th grade when I made that. It's really hard to remember elementary school grades. Except I changed elementary schools halfway through, which helps me to remember a little better. So 1 through 3 I was in one elementary school, and then 4 and 5 I was in a different one. Only 3. Some days you get 0, so you take 3 over 0. I was doing really good by the end. I was averaging like 10, which is a really high average. Whoa! This guy's being rude. We got it though. I did Fort Mitchell Mackinac out of popsicle sticks. Oh, that's so cool. Are you from Michigan as well then, Amaya? You probably told me that before, sorry. If I forgot. Their story was the soil was small and it slowly rose and multiplied, growing like a turtle coming out of its shell. Ooh. How many different cultures had like the universe on the back of a turtle? I feel like it's more than like 3 independently came up with that idea, which is kind of crazy. Maybe they were right. That's a lot of coincidence there. You grew up there, but now you're in Georgia. Ooh, how's that hot weather down there? I drove through Georgia not too long ago. On my way back from vacation. Well, I mean, Avatar obviously got it from other things, but I mean, like, original cultures. Like, independently coming up with the idea. No, I don't think Avatar... Avatar has some original ideas, but I don't think the lion turtles are an original idea from Avatar. I think that comes from other cultures that they borrowed from. It's great if you don't go outside from May to October. It's funny because, like, Michigan's like the opposite, right? You don't go outside from October till May. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Oh no, I got it, Ketzel. I was just playing off of it. I knew you were joking. In Scotland, we just don't go outside. I imagine that's how, like, a lot of, like, northern Canadians and, like, Alaskans feel, right? I mean, they probably go outside a lot, actually. They're just used to the cold. Like, I feel like if I lived at the equator, I wouldn't go outside ever. I don't know how y'all do it. You Equatorians, there we go. I think one of the things I said was accordions, which is very funny to me. Do you ever feel like an accordion blowing in the air, waiting to start again? Can I do it? Oh, we got it. Nice. It's probably a bream, though. Yeah. Alright. Maybe 2 more fishies at most here. Funnily enough, that's about how much fishing buff I have left, so it worked out perfectly. Moss. Chub? Again? Yeah. It's a shame. We ended up with 31 goby, 34 salmon, and 3 tiger trout. Not the best day for tiger trout ever. 475, 610, 245. We're getting closer on bream, but not that close. Oop, we didn't make it for the chubs. Alright, we are not fishing today. Positive, negative, who cares? Doesn't really matter. How's Leah's, friendship? We're good. The friendship's not decaying as fast because I'm not going through the days as fast. So I don't have to really worry about it so often. I'm used to being like, now that I'm 4.5 hours into the stream, I'd be like an entire way through a month by now. It's gonna be hard to unlearn for a bit. We need to cook these actually. That might be a job for today. Yeah, I think that is a job for today. We'll go do that while we're waiting for the festival to start. At least the beginning. To start with. Hey, Julius. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of fishing. We've gotten so much done, honestly. I was worried I would get bored fishing, but I'm starting to enjoy it. Maybe it's just like some Stockholm syndrome or something, but it feels like I need to get this done, and it feels good to get it done. Yeah, it is quite a change. But like I said, it feels good. Glad to have it done. Alright, let's see here. Put all these away. We're almost at 900. I feel like we've been skirting that edge of 900 for a while. We're so close. It opens at 9, right? So we have a bit of time here. Okay, where do we need to go then? This way. We want to go to the quarry. How close is the legendary row? Pretty close. I could do more ponds and it would be done by now, but there's not really a strong reason to. It'll happen with time. I'm in no real rush for it. I don't have any coal. I forgot to grab it. We are going to need to start buying some coal. That might be the first thing we purchase, actually, just to make sure we have enough. Oh, right. I'm used to holding down both buttons. I have to learn how to not do that. I cannot believe I caught up to that. That seems ridiculous to me. Okay, Okay, it's slower when I have to pick them up as well, that's why. Okay. So chat, you cannot let it pass 1 p.m. without me going to the festival, okay? As soon as it gets to 1 p.m., you have to yell at me. A lot. Oh, Violet, I'm sorry to hear about your stomach cramps. Yeah, so for the legendary row, we're very close to being done with the glacier fish and Miss Angler. Because those go faster for whatever reason. Crimson fish is also kind of close. But Son of Crimson Fish and Legendary... I'm sorry, Crimson Fish... Oh, Radioactive Carp is also kind of close. Son of Crimson Fish and Legend 2 are both much slower. So I'm probably going to replace the Miss Angler and Glacier Fish ponds with those as we get closer to finishing. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a chub hair. Yes, they double the amount of row you get. I have been using animal crackers on them. This is, in fact, a family-friendly stream. That is correct. But then again, SpongeBob is a family-friendly show, right? You can slip some things in there from time to time. Dang. They all have animal crackers in them already. There's no reason not to. I have more than enough animal crackers to spare. It's not one yet, Julius, but yes, I get your point. We'll come back and finish this off after the festival. Hello, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. I really wish you could keep your speed buffs here. Go. It's funny that your speed buffs come back when you get back. Whoops. Oh, there's a cockle here. Let's pick that up. Wouldn't want that to get run overed. And since I'm coming this way anyways, I'll just take this way to the quarry. It's a little slower, but we're already here. Thank you, chat, for the reminder. You did a good job. I'm proud of you today, chat. You really stepped up. I did the thing again. How much longer are you streaming? As long as I feel like it. So I have not yet decided. I said I was gonna do something today after stream. Now I've forgotten what it was. Was I gonna watch? I was gonna watch or play a game. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 I was thinking about. You know, I still haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3. I've seen the ending like a dozen times now, but I never actually beat the game. I've taken 2 different games to Act 3 and haven't finished it. Yeah, there are multiple endings, but I've never gotten to any of them, is what I mean. I remember reading a Reddit thread where someone like tried to prevent themselves from getting the ending by like soft locking, and they just couldn't do it. The devs have thought of like so many different ways to stop you. That's a stack of smoked chub. Like they tried to lose the nether stones, like in every way they could figure out, and the game just like had a solution for it every time. Smoky chubs. You kept the legendary fish for row 1.6? Nope. But they're not required for the challenge, so it's fine. Chubs are smoked. Now we just gotta smoke the rest of these fishies. Gosh, nothing else is even close. Lava eel's the next closest? Oh, technically, squidar. We won't get these done this year, though. These won't either. This might not be done until the end of the decade, because it's just kind of a slow grind on that. My next ones that should be done, and we won't get them done this month, though. Slimejack and Carp will probably be the next two done. Carp first, obviously. I don't think anything else will get done this fall. Feels like we're so far away on all of this. I play Act 1 with my eyes closed at this point, yeah. I do want to do an honor mode run, like a proper one where I don't save scum at all, and see how I can do. Oh, what year is this? We're in year 91. You can save scum in honor mode. There's these lovely buttons called Alt and F4 that will bring you to your previous save. And sometimes I have done that, but I'll do a proper one where I make sure I don't. It is definitely harder than normal, yes. Why isn't the octopus a legendary fish? It's more difficult than the crimson fish, the sewer fish, and the angler. I don't know. Just how, I think, Concerned Ape wanted there to be a progression with the legendary fish, right? I think the idea was that you were supposed to, like, the first time you were even considering legendary fish was the angler. That's why the angler is the easiest. So, like, on a normal first-time playthrough, for the majority of people, the first time they even, like, try to catch a legendary fish is in fall of the first year. And then the other ones are kind of spread out slightly randomly from that. I don't think they were ever supposed to be, like, the same difficulty, though. Hey, Master Adam, how are you doing? Former vice president. If I was vice president, I would be bad at it. 200 tickets. Yeah, nothing is time limited. That's the thing that threw me the first time I played. I missed so much story because I just didn't sleep, because the game doesn't seems to indicate it's important you don't. But it kind of doesn't matter at all. There's only like some late game quests that matter if you kind of like sleep before finishing them. There's that news one that's kind of important. Like if you start that news quest and don't finish it after you start it, then you get like slandered in the news. I think there's some more too, but that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. I remembered we were doing that quest in multiplayer and I was the stealthy one, so I was just like, guys, I got this. I just snuck in and switched them out. Alright, let's see where we are with these fish. I haven't thought about this stuff in a while. But I really haven't been messing with albacore and anchovy at all. Blobfish, albacore, and anchovy all come from ocean fishing, which we haven't done in a minute. Slander is vocal. Ah, sorry, libel. It's in print, it's libel. You completed Factor's challenge? Congratulations, Daily Grind. That's crazy. Alright, Bream. Yep. Yeah, we gotta work on some of these. Oh, we actually have a lot of these, don't we? Is that enough? No, we need like 100, I think. How many do we have to start with? 27, 13. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 100. It's 7.5 on average, right? So it's 999 divided by 7.5. 133. So yeah, we'll need more before we can finish the baits. The only baits that are left, though... Crimson fish, legend, glacier fish. That's it, right? Yeah, all the other ones are done. So it's just those 3. And of those 3, we have 71, 63, and 29. So we actually need the crimson fish the most of those. Sorry, Jazza. Did I do that? Did I do that? I don't recall what that's about, Jazza. Oh, I do remember that now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that one already. I don't think I did it in my single player, but I think we did that one in the multiplayer one. It was a while ago, so I kind of forgot. I forgot what Lorakin was, but now I remember. Right, yeah, let's take a nap here. Come on, Aileen. Alright, we've got another sunny day here. Do we want to try ocean fishing today? I kind of want to. It's been a minute. Oh, gosh. That was bad. Alright, I think we're good. That might be a little sore tomorrow, though. I tried to crack my neck. Whoops. Alright, it's fine now. Feels a little tender, but I think it'll be okay. We could go goby fishing. I kind of want to try out my ocean fish regime, though. We have to swap you in, swap you out. We need quality bobbers, which we're already running low on. Kind of crazy. Probably just 3, just in case. I don't think we'll need that many, but we might. And then we need curiosity lures. And then we need magic bait. I guess we'll grab an extra just in case there. What's the best way to farm quality bobbers? You craft them. You're thinking curiosity lures probably, but yeah, you can craft quality bobbers. Curiosity lures is mummy floors. Dude, Jets is so smart. They always text me when I'm hungry. Okay. So yeah, I can craft these, but yeah, for these, it's mummy floors in the harder skull caverns with monster musk on. And preferably a weapon that has Crusader on it so you can kill them fast. Check down. Oh, thought I was good. Good thing I checked. 32 pine cones. We'd like to see it. Arguably, we love to see it. We should be good. Let's give it a shot. See how it goes. Infinity Gavel for my weapon, because AC is OP using Infinity Gavel. It's not AC that's OP. Well, it kind of is. It's the hammer spam that's really strong. But yeah, AC lets you swing it faster because you can just do that. But being able to do the hammer spam, whoops, where you can hit like 10 times, it makes it much stronger. So if I could get I want another one with Crusader on it. I should probably try and do that at some point. Because I've been kind of not bothering getting curiosity lures, but if we're going to keep doing this, we're going to need to actually go out of our way to get some. Alright, let's go. Fishing time. Ocean man, take me by the hand. I don't think that's how the song goes, but I like to imagine. Lucky Rock. So we should have a 30% chance of getting the night market fish here. Does it work at the rock? Actually, I think we have to be further down, don't we? Yeah, I think I can only get night market fish further down. I think we're supposed to be down here. Yeah, subspot. There's our first one. A new pic of the rabbit in Discord. I'm sorry, there's a rabbit? Wabbit! Those shoes are made for walking, so that's just what the rabbit will do. Thank you, Violet, for the rabbit pic. Who's suggesting things? Oh. I gotta add someone else on my 7TV emotes. Because Sapling and Zan don't come around very often anymore. Yeah, you can get the night market fish with magic bait. And realistically, it's the best way to get iridium ones. Because otherwise, it's like super hard to get iridium ones in the submarine. You need double quality lure. Whereas here, you just need one quality lure. You actually don't need any quality lures if you can perfectly catch it, but it's tough to do that. Yep, this works all the time, anytime. As long as you're near where the submarine is. So it's like a box that looks like this, basically. Just like anywhere in this box here. So as long as you're here looking left, you'll get it. Yeah. Magic bait doesn't care, well... Magic bait doesn't care, like, what time of year it is. My goodness, I bounced off the top. I was not expecting that. Okay. Doesn't matter if it's raining, weather, what time of day it is. It'll give you every fish in the ocean. So basically, when I fish here, I have access to every fish that can show up in the ocean. Except for, I suppose, the crimson fish and the son of crimson fish. Those are the only two I don't get. So yeah, like, it isn't the right season, it isn't the right time, but we still got a puffer fish here. Normal bait is magic in a way, too. It gives you the fish you don't want. True. I mean, it's magic because the fish shouldn't even be there right now. All fish love bait. So these are the ones we really want here. Can't believe we haven't gotten a blobfish yet. The one I missed might have been a blobfish, but I'm pretty sure it was actually an octopus. Yeah. Basically, we're going to get the majority of the ocean fish done this way. Here, we'll look at the odds right after done with this. I think this is a blobfish. No, it's not staying near the top. Oh, it was. So let's look at the odds really quick, just so you can all see it here. So we want to go to Beach West Pier with magic bait. There we go. So it literally does not matter what time of day we got here. So you can see if we go down, whoops, curiosity lure is what we have as well, so that changes things a bit. So each one of these is about 10%, midnight squid, spookfish, and blobfish. And the remaining ones are somewhere between 6% and like 2%, 2.5%. So we basically get the majority of the other fish we need here. We'll have to get a few more afterwards, but if we want to get those last few, all we need to do is take off our curiosity lure. And these drop down to 3.3 and everything else goes up by a little bit. The ones we're not going to get here, though, are the octopus and probably the super cucumber, because I don't get many of those. But the octopus is just too hard to catch, and it has a low bite rate here. So we'll get those. That's why I was fishing for them on Ginger Island earlier. We might get a few here, but probably not very many. I think this is the only area I plan on using magic bait for. The problem with magic bait is it's just not very good for what I'm trying to do here. So magic bait, what I try to do when I'm trying to fish for 999 of a fish is I actually want as few fish as possible, usually. The reason being is then I can like focus on that fish in particular, and maybe I get a few extra, but it's usually the fastest way to get a fish is to focus on one fish in particular. Here that doesn't work so well, because what we really want to focus on here, these are the 3 fish I care about. I can't realistically get these from the submarine, so kind of the only way to get 2 stacks of each of these fish is what I'm doing right now. So by using the curiosity lure, I have a pretty decent chance of getting these, and I'll get a whole bunch of extras of other fish as well. Yeah, fishing on the submarine's a nightmare, exactly. To get iridium specifically, it's just not viable to get these. So basically, we're focused on getting these, and magic bait's the only way to do that. And just conveniently, along with this, we get all these other fish as well. Some of them we don't need, most of them we do, though. We are going on the sub, Julius, but we just focus on Midnight Squid on the sub, because we're trying to get Midnight Squid roe on the sub. It's unlikely we'll get them anywhere else, really. So the sub is just for Midnight Squid roe. So we max out our luck when we do the submarine, and we put on Midnight Squid bait. So that's basically why we do this. Even though it's not the best idea to use magic bait to get fish, for these 3 fish in particular, it's the best option we have. Took me a long time to realize that, unfortunately. But we're here now. Hey, we got a super cucumber. Nice. Magic bait, I'm not worried about it. I can buy it with Q gems if I need to as well. But it costs radioactive ore and regular bait. It's not that expensive. Let's see here. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, 1 radioactive ore and 3 bug meat gives me 5 magic bait. And I have a ton of bug meat and radioactive ore left over, so I'm not too worried about it. Exactly, Jen. Normally you can just kind of wait. Sometimes magic bait's kind of useful if you're trying to finish perfection as early as you can, and then you don't have to wait. But even then, it's unfortunate because you just have like such a low chance of catching what you're looking for. I am also a casual. You're not casual. You're perfect. I have a ton of Q gems, but I also need them for other things, so I'd rather not have to use them for that. I currently have nearly 3,500 Q gems. But right now they're being saved up to buy stuff. Realistically, we should use them to finish up our pressure nozzles and enrichers, which cost 5 Q gems each. So since we have about 300 of them already each, talking like 700, 1400, 1400 times 5 is approximately 8,000, 9,000 of them that we need. So once we get like 8,000, 9,000 Q gems, we'll probably finish those 2 up. Galaxy Souls we got from killing things. It was a lot easier that way. What year is it? I've been lurking and passed around with a raid. Welcome in games. We're in year 91. We've been doing this challenge for a very, very, very long time. And before we were fishing, we were sleeping a lot, which made my year go up by a lot. Because some things we just have to wait for in this challenge. But now we're back to fishing. I would say I played pretty normally up until year 40. And then after year 40, I started sleeping a lot. Up until like year 80. The last decade or so, I've been playing a lot as well. Is it Seekin? Hope you're doing well today, Seekin. Welcome in. Or I guess you've been here because you've been lurking, so good to hear from you. I don't think so, Jen. The Walnut Room has always seemed to me like to be the place where you go to get like items you wouldn't normally be able to get more of, or things like that. So it seems like the right spot to me. Look at all the different fish I can catch here. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. We've been streaming for a bit now, but I'm glad to stream a lot today because I haven't been able to stream at all this week, really. Yeah. I know you've been lurking, but yeah, I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So that's kind of why I've been, like, fishing for things. We need to get 2,000 of every fish. Because we need the fish, and then we need the smoked fish as well. And I want them all to be iridium because it looks nicer. Both streams have been on a date night this week. Ooh, exciting. Hey, Octopus, welcome in. Ooh, this is an octopus. Octopus, you summoned him! Well, you can't realistically catch the octopus with this setup. So we're gonna get those on Ginger Island later. That's the only fish here we don't really care about here. The rest we want to get. It's worth it to grab gold chests. I don't think it's really worth it to grab anything else. Setup for Legend 2. My setup for Legend 2 is Wild Bait, Curiosity Lure. I think that's what I was going to do. Wild Bait, Curiosity Lure. No, I can't. That's right. It's Wild Bait, Quality Bobber, Trap Bobber. And then I'm also getting... You only got one bite in one day? I think I usually get like 10 in a single day. And I have that 1.5 multiplier with the wild bait, which helps. But... What was I going to say? Or 1.33 multiplier. But I want all of the fish in the winter. So what I do, Bommy, is I do that setup and catch everything, I guess, except for chub and carp. Chub and carp I don't care about, but the other ones I try to catch there as well. So it allows me to get all the fish in the lake at the same time. It's unfortunate you got so little. If you're trying to catch it for the challenge, I would probably do a curiosity bobber and a trap bobber, because the curiosity bobber like doubles your chance of catching it. That's very cute, Ginger. I'm glad you're both having a good time. Blobfish. If I can tell all of these fish apart, I don't think I ever will be able to, but if I am able to, that's how I'll know I know everything about this game. I was able to figure that one was a blobfish, but some of these I don't think I'll ever be able to. Like, what is this? This could be so many things. Sardine, anchovy. It's a little too much moving. I'll go with sardine. Nope. Red snapper. Locked in on Skull Caverns. Do not apologize for locking in. You'll just morph into a sonar bobber. Yeah, something like that. Puffurtle. I don't enjoy Puffurtle all that much, although I feel like I play it in-game all the time. Perfect chest. It's my first halibut. Gosh, there's so many. I feel like I've got just about one of each fish now. What a crazy blobfish that was. It's actually very funny to me, like, how much harder the fishing one is than all the other Q quests. I feel like that one's like another level above the rest of them. The fact they only give you 3 days to do it. That really should be like a week-long quest, I feel like. It's certainly doable, but yeah, it's a tough one to get them all in 3 days. Especially since the day you take it counts as that. Counts toward a day, and sometimes you don't even check until like halfway through the day. Alright, we're gonna have ads here in a second. 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully they will pass quickly. We're just gonna be fishing for the rest of the day here. I was being mean. You can now, Bommy. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't catch it during the night market. That was patched out, though. I think I made a bug report about that. That was a long time ago. It was like right after 1.6 came out. Which I guess was only about a year ago. Yeah, if you're not using all 3 days, I wouldn't recommend going for the quest, Bommy. I've done it in 1 day before, but it is not easy. It's very luck-based, too. I feel like with 3 days, it's not so luck-based. But with anything more than 3 days, it definitely feels like it's luck-based. I love watching that thing just move to the side. It's really funny. Yeah, high recommend trap bobbers for anything that's legendary or glacier fish. The legend and glacier fish, and to a lesser extent the crimson fish, basically require a trap bobber. So do octopus, apparently. Yeah, having them bite is usually the problem. Oh man, stretching out my neck. Remember to never get old, everyone. That actually legitimately is going to be annoying for like 3 days, I bet. One swift move. Should probably put some ice on it later. Probably while playing Baldur's Gate. Don't get old. Although, reasonably, that's probably something I could have done when I was young, too. I just made a quick neck motion for no good reason. Laying down turned into a short nap. Welcome back. We love our short naps. I took a nap yesterday. It was really nice. That feeling when you like get up for a nap and you're like groggy for like 30 minutes afterwards. I took a nap and then had to like go out to dinner, and I was just like getting ready and like having trouble even understanding what I was doing. I guess it's kind of similar to when you wake up in the morning. I'm a yapper. I'm a napper. I'm a 3-bag packer. I take my meds in the morning. I laid down yesterday at 6:30. Ooh. Taking a nap and wake up at 10:30 sounds tough. I've napped before after work and woken up at like 7:30 p.m., seen my clock say 7:30 p.m., think I was late for work the next day because I was just like so out of it. So I think one time I did that and I actually got in the shower and like 30 seconds into the shower I realized, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. It's amazing like how out of it your brain can be right after you wake up. Ooh, I would love a cheeseburger. At school the other day, they had, like, we have a barbecue club, which is really cool. They made sliders for all of the teachers. They were really good. Egg. Yeah, it's a really cool thing for the kids to do, too. It's like they actually get to practice, like, cooking on a barbecue. And, like, the logistics of serving, like, large groups of people is a nice thing for kids to learn as well. Yeah, they usually, like, cater our events, like when we have outdoor events at the school. You don't have any clubs? I think this is an octopus. Let's see if I can nail it. Maybe it's a blobfish. It's not moving that much. Yeah, it's a blobfish. I think blobfish and, that's what I'm looking for here. The super cucumber are very similar in difficulty. And then octopus is a huge step above that. And then everything else is just like so easy, I could probably get it with challenge bait. Well, I changed my mind. Messed that one up. Debate and ham radio. Ham radio club sounds really cool though. Interesting. Oh, and that Midnight Squid short that I released at the beginning of the week, there were so many comments telling me that I could use magic bait to get the Midnight Squid. I probably should have mentioned something about it in the short, the why it doesn't work, but it was like 80% of the comments I got were about that. And then 10% were about, I thought the T-set was the hardest. Which they used to be right, to be fair. I still tried to answer everybody, even though I'd already answered a bunch of them. Yeah, exactly. You get comment engagement, that's true. Leave open-ended questions. I just recorded audio for 2 more shorts. I wonder if I should just go off and, like, just have a very absurd voice for all of them. Be like, hello, this is the algorithm, and today we're gonna talk about stacks of Midnight Squid Roe. I hope you're ready for a crazy short. I thought you had tea sets, but they were Q seasoning. I would trade my Q seasoning for tea sets in a second. Sounds like a good time. Have you ever wondered how you get Midnight Squid Roe and Midnight Squid Aged Roe? Well, let me tell you. What are you? Can you chill out a little bit, bud? Super cucumber? No, blobfish. I don't even know how that works, man. I thought you said you could Q season a tea set. Yeah, that's how you get iridium quality tea sets. A little Q seasoning here and there. Gets real close to Mike. Ow! I fell. It's not a curse I would wish upon any man. It's been a while since I've done a Mike close-up. Probably because I fell. Some people have their mics like super close to their face in general. I find this works mostly fine. It's like this far away for me. It's like my shoulder widths. Oh boy. Good stretch. Gets really close to the mic. Ow. Poke my eye out. You can set up the settings so it's better when you're like super close to the mic. I don't know. I kind of like it not in my face the entire time I'm streaming. I don't mind it being a little far away. Oh, the time vanished. It's 4:04. Time not found. IRL, I should specify. Do not need a fish taco. How much magic bait did we start with today? I feel like we had like 120, so we didn't use all that much. Preserving helps with that for sure. One taco in a golden chest. It must be a good taco. How many fish in total do we have here? Okay, it's very clear we are getting more of these than the rest of these, which is good. That's kind of what we want. Ideally, we wanted like 20 of these, but I guess 10 on average. It's about 12 on average between all of it. 14, it's like 11. Also, we're not done though. We have a few more hours here. It's a bad taco because it's been in the sea. I imagine those golden chests have like sealed properties that keeps things good. Tilapia. I wonder if this is all the fish I can get. Oh my goodness. Is that Inch? Inch is inching their way in to chat. Hello. Hello, Inch. Hello, Pop. Hello, Magnolia. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. Inch, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Y'all don't know me. My name is The Algorithm. I sit here and I fish for 6 hours on stream. At least 3 times a week. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Been working on this challenge for over 8 years now. And we need a lot of fish, basically. You were romancing a dragon in Fields of Mystria. Good for you. Any progress? What do dragons like anyways? Glad you're having fun playing Fields of Mystria. If you aren't following Inch and you want a cozy place to go hang out, well, Inch is right there. Go follow Inch. And raiders, if you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. We're going to be hanging out here for a bit longer still. So if you do want to stick around and party with us, feel free. But if you do need to head on out, I totally understand. I will not hold it against you for more than a few minutes. A dream come true. My thought is that there should be more dragons in Fields of Mystria. That's what the game is missing. Love, but I need food. Lurk. Enjoy your food, Inch. Browse. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Man, when's the last time I played BioShock? That was like 12, 13 years ago when I played it. Typical man, entitled to everything. True. Hope I passed out. It was a great game. There we go. Still is, actually. I'm surprised they haven't done like a remake. The graphics hold up pretty well, but I bet like a refurbished version of BioShock and like BioShock 2 together would make bank. Like, no cap. On God, for real. Woo! Got some of those in. Up to 90 of these, 200 of these, 111 of these. Did they do a remake? They made Infinite. But I don't know if they... Did they do a re-release of the originals? Maybe they did, and I totally missed it. I guess I was wrong then. There was a remastered version. Wow. That reminds me, I'm supposed to be playing Oblivion right now. I keep forgetting to play it. Marlon found me passed out. Alright, we should probably focus on Gobi. I just wanted to try that out, and it seems like it worked. I want a new BioShock. I feel like Infinite, while very fun, very pretty, and like having some really good features, was kind of a step backwards in gameplay compared to the original, and story a little bit. But that doesn't mean like another sequel wouldn't be. Or would it be the same? $8.99. We're somehow like avoiding that 900 mark so much. We're getting closer though. Put these away. Put you away. Put you away. And I assume from here, we're just gonna go Gobi fishing. We're gonna need 4 of these. Gonna need to clear you out entirely. You're ready to go. Let's put these guys away. So we only used about... the one we started with wasn't full either. So we probably used about a bobber. I think a bobber a day is a good reference if we're using preserving on the ocean fish. So that means currently we can only do this like 10 more times before we get more bobbers. Yeah, I really liked Infinite. It just... I feel like it just didn't have the punch. Like the story punches that the original BioShock had. I don't think I ever played the second one, so I can't compare it to that one, but kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I don't think I ever played the second one, BioShock 2. Right, that should last. I'm gonna grab one more just in case, because it is early in the day here. Right, and then I have to run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back, everybody. I'm just gonna run some quick ads, and I will see you in just a few minutes. BRB! All right, we are back. Sorry about the little break. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Great. Beesturger isn't here right now. Hey, Ems, what'd I miss? We were fishing for walleye in Midnight Cart. For today, we're going to be fishing for some goby. So let's get on over there. Hi, Kianis. Lovely to see you. Seeing how skilled I am. I'm not that skilled at fishing. I've just done it so much now. I guess that is what skill is, right? Just repetition of a task. But I would not consider myself extremely skilled at fishing. There are people a lot better than me. Hi, Bass. I can't stop. I think for the rest of my life, whenever I see someone say like hi in someone's name, I'm gonna read it like Princess Donut from Dungeon Crawler Carl. Hope you're doing well, Bass. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. How's your day gone so far? Same with Kianis. Hi, Algo. Hi, Kianis. Oh, I got a perfect catch these, don't I? I was not even trying. Good deal. Gotta remember that for the rest of them. Do the tiny bushes give berries, or is it the medium-sized ones that have berries? It's this size bush that can have berries. The one behind... Here, I'll show you in a second when we're free here. It's like this one here. This kind of bush. The ones that are like red. Reddish colored. Not the tiny ones. It's these guys. Celebrated your dad's birthday today? Well, that's exciting. What'd you all do? You got to dinner or something? Thanks. Can you guys hear that, by the way? There's some yard work going on outside. I'll close the window if you can hear it, but if you can't, I can survive. You can? Alright, I'll close the window after this fish. Unfortunately, it's nice out, but... There, that'll take care of it. Went to the restaurant with his parents. Nice. Get anything good? I was about to ask a food-related question to chat, but I'll hold myself back. I've made you all hungry enough, I think. There's a bunch of different small dishes. Oh, we've got a place like that in Detroit called Seldom Standard. It's absolutely delicious. It's got a whole bunch of like small dishes you buy. Really expensive, but really, really good. Small plates. Problem with food chat is that if you aren't hungry, you will be hungry by the end of it. Which is why it's somewhat unfair for people who aren't hungry. Not on the hungry side. Okay, I might need to focus up and remember to cancel Chubs. Problem is it's kind of hard to tell. Like, that's acting like a chub, but it might be a salmon. That's a chub. I should have canceled it. I think we just gotta roll with it and accept the chubs we get. That's true, Jen. Also, unlike other things, I feel like no one is afraid to have an opinion on food. I feel like with music and movies and TV shows and stuff, like, those opinions get flamed a lot more than, like, food opinions. People normally don't really care what food opinions you have. They care a little bit, but not enough to get mad or anything. Do you have some weirdly specific food combos that only make sense to you? I know what you mean, Ems. You're good. Specific. Don't hurt yourself. Let's see here. One that I really like, I haven't had it in a long time because it's horrible for you, but like if you do a cream cheese on a bagel, if you put whipped cream on that as well, something about the cream cheese like whipped cream mixture is just so delicious. Also, another one that people always find weird is when I do peanut butter toast, I put a little butter on before I put on the peanut butter. Dang it. So like right as I get the toast out of the toaster, I put some peanut butter on that can melt. And then once the butter kind of a little bit of butter that can melt, and then I put a little peanut butter on. I put the peanut butter on top of that. Oh no, you're good, Rennie Brewster. I'm sure they understand. It is an annoying word to spell and say. Oh, come on. That was done. That was good. Now butter. Homemade cheese, rolls it, and puts ranch. Hold on. Gotta catch the fish. Yeah, I get it, Ems. I feel the same way. Kiddos love homemade cheese roll-ups. Then I put ranch inside before I roll it up. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. I feel like I would need a little bit of meat on there. I don't know what I'd want, but... like chicken in there. I mean, it's basically just like a Tostito then. Chicken, ranch, and cheese in a roll-up. And then like toast it. Bacon would also be good in there. Specifico. I thought it was a Harry Potter spell at first. Chorizo? Is that that's like a type of rice, isn't it, Ketzel? Ketzel? This is tough. We got it? We got it. Woo! That was a toughie. Still got it. It's a sausage. Okay. Must be thinking of something different. I'm sure I've had it before, because I've had like so many different kinds of sausages, but I don't remember. Yeah, I get you, Ems. Coming from a different language, spelling English words is so hard. It doesn't make any sense. I come from this language and it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of orzo. You're right, Kianis. Glad to help. Spain have something to say about that. The word yacht. Yeah, I mean, we just kind of memorize things. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know where everything comes from, right? You're right, Kianis. Like, if you find it in that section of the store, then you would assume. I'm sure there's a longer and more storied history that doesn't originate in Spain, too. It's like, who knows how far back this rabbit hole goes. Whenever English chose to use a French word instead of a German word, it upset me 2 millennia later. 3 millennia? I don't know. When did English become a language? All the French words we stole are hard to pronounce and spell. I'll go cheating the statue RNG. What are you talking about? I just happened to get all diamonds, you know? Hi, Mermaid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We ran out of one of these. Let's put it in. We're currently Goby fishing. It's likely the thing that we think of as the origin of the food probably wasn't even the original origin. We just don't have history that goes back that far. There are, like, some stories about things that exactly when they originated, but even then they probably got inspiration from something else that we can't remember. Doesn't mean that we shouldn't try to give credit when we can, though. Meringue? I don't know how to spell it either. Slay the Spire has been consuming my life. That's fair. That seems like the kind of game you would absolutely love, given that the things that you enjoy. Slay the Spire is a really fun game. I got Ascension 20 with Ironclad and Silent, and then Defect I got to 17, and then I just mostly didn't care to do the Watcher. I probably could get to Ascension 20 with Watcher. I just don't have that much fun playing the Watcher. I love Ironclad. I love how, like, the personality of the character, like, shines through in the way you build their decks. Like, Silence decks are all about, like, being underhanded and, like, finding, like, sneaky ways to get around, like, rules of playing the card game. And then Ironclad's decks are all about making number big to win. And exhausting cards. My big thing on Ironclad that helped me to get as far as I did was learning exhaust synergies. And, like, almost always setting up exhaust synergies. I feel like every time I won with Ironclad, I had a good exhaust synergy going, at least on the high ascensions. Like, Corruption, Feel No Pain. What's the one? Dark Embrace. Those 3 cards, like, win on their own. And then you, like, throw in maybe, like, a Barricade and a Body Slam. You just need some kind of way to do damage after that. But if you can, like, exhaust down your deck, it's... You can do so much with an Ironclad deck after that. How many hours into the challenge are you? So I have 4,300 hours in Stardew Valley on Steam. I would imagine about 4,100 of those have been in this challenge. I don't know exactly because the file lies. It's off by quite a lot. It says I only have like 2,500, which is just not realistic. Yeah, I have the tabletop version as well, to Octopus, and I played it like all last summer. I might do that again this summer once I have some free time. The thing is, I like sit down and I play it, and I like actually just play it for 8 hours straight. So it takes like a whole day. Yeah, stance movement. My problem with Watcher is just like the only thing you want to do is stance movement. Like Watcher has these other synergies that you just want to avoid because stance swapping is so much stronger than everything else the Watcher can do. Also, welcome in, Satanic Sir. I hope you're doing well today. Dang it, I messed up. Yeah, it's really easy to set up. Which is why, like, a lot of Watcher runs just end up feeling samey. Like, I'm not as enjoying myself. I think I got to, like, Ascension 5 on Watcher, and I was just like, you know what? I want to play Ironclad. Carly, welcome in. I think Watcher's still fun. It's just, like, if I'm already playing Slay the Spire, I feel like I'd rather play the other 3 characters more. How are you doing today, Carly? Ate my food too fast earlier, and now I am drinking because I am an adult and I can make my own mistakes. True. I really enjoy the board game, Randy Brewster, but you're going to have to understand that you're probably not going to play it very often. So if you don't have $100 like a free income to spend, I would probably not do it unless you really think you're going to play it a bunch. Like when I played it a lot. But like I had a table that I left it on for like a whole month. And I would like come home and play it and just like have it out ready to go when I came back. I think I got to Ascension 7. There's only 12 Ascensions in it, though. They have, like, unlocks and stuff, just like you're playing the game. So you, like, play a few times to unlock things, and then you start unlocking, like, colorless cards and Ascension levels and things like that. Establishment Retain is very fun, yeah. Whoops. Take you. There we go. Yeah, there is a board game. It plays mostly like the online game. There are some differences, though. Like significant differences for some of the rules. So you have to be very careful reading the rules that you don't accidentally do something you're not allowed to do. Because, like, there's no hand size limit, for instance, which makes a pretty big difference for some things. I think I had a silent deck that I was playing in the board game where I would literally just draw my entire deck on turn 1. It was very funny. So you basically just have like 40 cards in your hand. I just like had so many draw cards and draw abilities. A lot of the relics are different too. Like very different. I think like Pyramid is not a boss relic in there because it has like a one-time use ability instead. They also tweak the damage numbers and like the numbers in general, so it's very easy to do the math. You don't have to like worry about really big numbers. Vulnerable doubles damage, but it also gets used up. And I think weak just subtracts 1 damage rather than like having it or whatever. But like most things only do like 1 to 5 damage early on at least. I've never played Persona. I've heard incredible things about it, but I've never played it. Yes, there are no summons. That's correct. Well, there are summons, but yeah, they don't leave. You have to kill them as well. And I always played it 4-player as well. Like, I would play 4 characters at the same time. I found it more fun to play that way, but it's like mentally exhausting, but it's very fun. Because it's like you're doing so many calculations at the same time. Because it's up to a 4-player game. Because the single-player rules were kind of annoying, if I remember correctly. There's like a lot of things you have to do differently. So I'm like, well, I might as well just play all 4 characters at the same time. Oh yeah, I forgot Rushdown. Rushdown Tantrum is like an insane combo with a way to switch stances. I'm pretty sure Rushdown... Yeah, Rushdown in the board game limits you to only getting the effect once per turn, I'm pretty sure. They really sealed up most infinites on the board game. There are very few infinites in the game anymore. You have to really work for them. I've done 1 infinite in the board game, and it was with the colorless cards. What was it? Finesse and Flash of Steel, which each draw a card, each cost 0, and do damage / block. Spiky boys scare me. That's true. Gotta watch out for the spiky boys. Yeah, Eruption's like one of the best cards that... I think it's the best card that any character starts with as well. And you can upgrade it to be 1 less energy too, which is like such a good upgrade for Watcher. How do you get more than one statue of blessing? You can. Oh, do you mean these guys here? Do you mean the statue of blessings, like the one that gives you like +1 luck, or do you mean these statues that are behind me? Yeah, these statues are you buy from the casino, and there's no limit to how many you can buy. The statue of blessing, you can just craft them. The ones on the bar at the bottom. The quality boppers? I don't know what you mean by statue of blessings then. Oh, the stream overlay. Yeah, the statue of blessings, you can just craft them. So right here, this guy. Yes, it requires a lot of resources, but yep, you can just craft as many as you want. So I've only made one so far, but I'm gathering the materials to make all of them. Yeah. Basically everything in here, besides the bobbers, stack. Everything that you can craft pretty much stacks. I think the bobbers might be the only exception in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing that doesn't stack in all of the crafting are the fishing bobbers. Oh, the rings too. But yep, that should be it. Everything else here I need to get 999 of. Fiber we're getting from deconstructors. We're buying grass starter from Pierre and deconstructing it for fiber. We're already done with stone and sap. So we just need fiber and moss to finish it. CA should patch that. Please no CA. Tiger trout? Goby. It's a Goby. Yeah, CA said he wasn't planning on touching it. However, there are other devs, so who knows? I agree that CA should not touch it until Haunted Chocolatier is done. He keeps on getting pulled back into Stardew, but I think he really wants to work on Haunted Chocolatier. CA is like the head dev, like every change goes through him, but he does have other devs working for him that do like some of those changes, like do the coding for it. One of them, I believe, is the one who made like the automate mod and the Smappy, right? Pathos, yeah. Pathos helps with the coding and such. And I know of at least one other, but yeah. He also doesn't do any of the translations. He hires people to do the translations. And 999 farmhouses. I don't think I could fit them all on the farm. Like 1,000 is a big number. Like, I don't even think there's 1,000 tiles on the farm. Or else. Yeah, getting the mixed seeds is tough. I think you can buy mixed seeds from the Desert Festival now, though, but that requires eggs. They're more than 34 by 34? Is that all it takes? I guess it is. Yeah, maybe not. There's probably more than 1,000 tiles. Yeah, the problem with 1,000 fiber plants is you would need to harvest them like 1,000 times. No, more than that. We're talking about something that's 1,000 times 1,000. So if every single one of those plants gave 999 fiber, that would be one harvest. Since each one gives like 8 fiber, I actually don't know how much they go. It's 5,000 fiber per harvest. Yeah, so consider that. You need 1 million fiber. I would recommend deconstructing Grass Starter. It's a lot faster. You have an OG farm. Yes, I do. Okay, so the farm has at least 3,400 tiles. All right. Well, guess what? I'm dumb. You're right. It probably does. I don't know why I thought there was less than 1,000 tiles. Certainly not enough to make that many houses, though, because the house takes up, like, 40 tiles, probably. Throwing money at the problem seems to work sometimes. Yeah, I think content stuff, I think is mostly done by CA, but I think the other mods do a lot of bug fixing and, like, more, like, under-the-hood stuff. For instance, there was a lot of stuff in the 1.6 update to help modders out, like, make modding easier in general. And I think Pathos did a lot of that work since he's a modder for the game. So that's not like work that most people who play the game are likely to see, but it makes modding the game a lot easier. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you, Aaron. I hope you've been doing well. We do love infinite money. Although my money is not even infinite, but I feel no need to like increase the rate at which I'm getting money because we'll eventually solve all of our issues. There's no reason to do it faster or slower. Exactly, we just sell Iggy. Exactly. Xeno would be very mad at me if I tried to make infinite amounts of money. No, Xeno, like the Achilles turtle race. Some infinities are larger than other infinities guy. He came up with like a thought experiment or a paradox where if a turtle got a head start in a race against Achilles, or someone who's just like really fast, and Achilles was fast enough that he could cover half the distance between himself and the turtle every second, Achilles would never catch the turtle because that half a distance gets smaller each second here. And in order for that to make sense, there has to be different levels of infinity, basically. Ordinal numbers? Possibly? Math? We talk about math here a lot. I'm surprised you're surprised. Welcome back. Baby! It's been a while, actually. I'm Perganonant. Made us some coffee. With the baby? That's probably normal. I don't know. Are you supposed to cut down in coffee when you're pregnant? For some reason I'm thinking yes, but I don't know if that's true. I know you're not supposed to drink alcohol. Yeah. Plank length has very little to do with mathematics. And also there doesn't technically need to be an infinitely small length. Planck length comes from just the idea of like how we understand physics. And basically anything smaller than that doesn't make sense with our current understanding of physics. That doesn't mean it can't exist, though. We just wouldn't know how to mathematically model it. Or physically model it, I guess. It's actually super confusing, but most physics is. Up to 500. Nice. Limit their caffeine consumption to less than 200 milligrams. Yeah, it's about 2 cups of coffee. Okay, yeah. Yes, listen to your doctor. I'm sure different people experience different things. Is that the one with the doors, Mermaid? That Veritasium did a video on? That sounds like the one with the doors. Just general set theory? Okay. I mean, that's related to set theory, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. ZFC. I don't like making random names. I always want them to have meaning, but it's just not worth it for most of them because you really got to think about it for a while. I still am trying to name my character for the next campaign I'm going to play in. I have no idea what to call her. I've thought of a few names, though. The thing is, she needs like 3 names. I have to figure out what they are. I have one of them. But I need her real name and the name she currently goes by. The thing is, I don't want my name because I'm going to be keeping a secret for a large portion of the campaign. So, like, I kind of want to give a hint with my name, but I also know that my friends are smart enough that they'll figure out what it means. So I kind of don't at the same time. But if I can hide it well enough, that'd be an amazing thing. It'd just be really tough to do. All right, let's see here. We need to go here first. Grab one of you and one of you. Not the brave. Precisely. Yeah, it kind of is a similar situation. It's like not at all the same story, but like a similar situation to that in terms of why I would have 2 names. I accidentally keep picking Bible names. Say what you want about the Bible. It's got some pretty good names. All right, let's go with you. There we go. Good night, Ginger. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, Kianis, I'm going to let you rewrite that one. There you go. I'll leave that one off the board. Dang it! I know what you meant. You're good. I'm just not going to accept it. I won't click anything on it. Oh, come on! I'm so bad! Oh, I want to restart the day now. Ew. Am I even gonna get one more? Am I gonna get a single iridium today? Let's find out. Yeah, we got this one. Wow. I'm gonna leave these in here. It's a totem to my failure. Every time I get a gold one, it's going in there from now on. Big yawn. The chest of shame. Precisely, Safi. Welcome in. Alright, we want to take these off because we're going to go goby fishing today. Let's put them away. And then we need... Whoops. Probably a few more of these, huh? Man, we're gonna have to make more? We're already running out of quality bobbers. Feels like it has not been that long since I made a whole chest full of them. I might have forgotten something important. The weird thing that I've done to name characters in the past is come up with like a really long name and just like slowly start taking away syllables from it until I like how it sounds. Which sounds really dumb, but actually works most of the time for me. Like I come up with like a 7 or 8 syllable name and just like start picking out parts of it until I have something left. Oh, come on. No! This tiger trout's so rude. No, I lost it too. Wow. I didn't even get one. Your full name is 7 syllables. Nice. That's a lot of syllables. I guess my full name is 4. It's 3. Not to dox myself. Wait, are we counting middle names? That changes things. Ooh, that's a lot going on there, Jazza. 4 names. Love it. You're counting both your middle names. That's actually, like, not that many syllables, then. I was gonna say, I have 5 with my middle name included. Double middle name, gang. Rise up. Yeah, chubs are useless now, but it's hard for me to tell when it's a chub or a salmon. So I've kind of just been going for it. Like, this is clearly not a chub. Maybe I'll get better with it. Actually, this might be a chub. No, it's moving too much. Goby? Yeah. How is Zachary 4 syllables? Counting syllables is actually kind of hard. Sometimes it feels like you just know the right answer, and then you, like, think about it again, you're like, wait a minute. Nope, that's not it. Zachariah is definitely 4. Zachariah sounds cooler too. No tiger trout, huh? Zach Arthery. I should just throw Arthur in there. Zachariah is biblical. I think we're not talking about biblical names anymore, though. Technically, like, Zachary comes from Zachariah. So Zachary is kind of a biblical name as well. But, like, a lot of names are biblical. It's not really a thing most people avoid. I can understand avoiding it in D&D, but, like... most names come from something, right? From the Bible. It turns out there are things that are named from the Bible and you're naming them after that thing, you know? It's not really that strange. If I had been born male, I would have been called Zachary. Oh. Oh, we survived. The musical is a Bible story. I mean, that makes sense. But the Prince of Egypt movie, that's a great movie. That's a Bible story. It's got banging music. Let my people go. Hey, Astro, welcome in. Nicely done, Kianis. Good roll. Nice stack. Ooh, it almost got me. I was born on my dad's birthday and insurance hated that. Isn't it lovely that insurance loves to make our lives more difficult for us? I was seriously on the phone for like an hour earlier dealing with canceling something. It wasn't insurance, but it kind of falls into the same category. They like locked my account and I couldn't unsubscribe from something. And I had to send a picture of myself with my photo ID to get my account unsubscribed. It was very annoying. And they kept charging me every month, and I didn't want to deal with it. And I finally was just like, okay, well, I have to. I'm tired of losing money to this. Yep. At first, they, like, wanted, like, a copy of my social security card. And, like, guys, I want to cancel. I don't want to give you that stuff. Is there any way you can just cancel me on this? They'd, like, verify it was me, even though there was, like, no money in the account. Whoops. It was annoying. Fishing? I don't know, actually. It might take quite a while. I mean, we've already finished, like, 2 of the fish. So realistically, like, it won't be forever. We're getting 3 fish done here. Slime jacks were going pretty quick. Gobi's going fairly quick here. Like, eventually it'll be done. Oh, what you got, Martian? You got me scared. Yeah. Fishing will not last forever. We're actually making very good progress on it, but it just will take a while. We can kind of estimate how many years the Gobi is going to take based on how much we get done by the end of the month here, because we're always going to do this in the fall. I think we have like 500 Gobi right now, so we're 1/4 of the way done already. But we did have some to begin with this season, so it's not exactly a fair comparison. The Fall of Gobies. There's a biblical name for you. Gobi. This is a desert. The Gobi Empire. The Gobi Empire has fallen. I had twin brother, boy-girl twins that were born on either side of midnight, so we have different days. The amount of times I do paperwork with him and go, we are twins, and then put different B-days, someone calls it out. Oh, gosh. That is very annoying to deal with. It turns out twin births aren't simultaneous. I can understand why they would be initially confused, but I would be annoyed if that happened to me as often as I'm sure you have to deal with. How often are people, like, requesting both of your birthdays simultaneously, though? Like, when does that come up? Can you be identical twins with different genders? I don't think you can, right? I think that's only fraternal twins. Or different sexes, I guess, would be the better way to put that. I actually don't know the answer to that. I just assume that that was the case, but... yeah, not with assigned sexes. Yeah. Because identical twins are, like, actually nearly identical, right? I mean, they basically are identical. Ah! Oh, come on. That was just rude. One Gobi. Guess we're only having one more of these. Woo! Welcome in, Ace. I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you can make it. Hello, hello. Does that mean, like, can identical twins both be intersex then? And then they would have exactly the same... Huh. Are there cases like that? I guess there would be. Like, there's enough people in the world. Like, there's more than, like, a million or 2 million intersex people, right? And twins are more common than that. So there must be at least a few cases. Interesting. Ooh, is that true, concerned Martian? You can have triplets where only 2 are identical? Huh. I don't know all that much about this. I'd, like, have heard about it secondhand, but I've never, like, looked into, like, how twin stuff works. Actually, I think I knew someone that was like that. Someone I worked with had, she had 2 brothers that were identical, and I think she was part of a pair of triplets, or a pair, you know what I mean? A group of triplets. The miracle of life. You're lagging a bit, Pringles? Yeah, no problem. If you refresh, it might catch you back up to the stream. That sometimes works. Wah! Tiger trout? That's gotta be a tiger trout. It's being rude. Nope, it was a goby. Goby, isn't it? Alright, this should be the last one we have to eat here. I don't know why we ended up with less. I guess I started a bit late because I had some stuff to do in the morning. I see, Witch. Welcome in, by the way, Witch. It's good to see you. I think I'd heard that somewhere before, and that makes sense to me. It's just like you're having siblings just at the same time, whereas identical twins are actually from the same fertilized egg that's split. I'm doing well. Rude fish. I've gotten good at hitting the spot. Oh, that's really cool, Pringles. Hold on, let me finish reading it before I say that, I guess. Well, that's really interesting, Pringles. I'd like to... Oh, you know them personally. It's not like an article or something? Because I'd like to read about that. That sounds really cool. And interesting. But yeah, if you just know them personally, there's probably not any information about that I can just read on. My bio mom was a fraternal twin. She was 5'6". He was 6'8", and somehow I'm 5 foot. I don't know why I found that so funny, Kian. Yeah, you're probably right, Rainey. Friends of friends, yeah. But now your kids are going to be 12 feet tall. That's how it works, right? It's got to compensate. Push the other direction. It's like a rebound. Rebound height genetics. This is why I teach physics and not human anatomy or biology. I don't know the average height of an 8-year-old, so I don't know what 4'2" would be. If that's like tall or not. That sounds like a reasonable height for a 8-year-old. If I were to just guess offhandedly. That's super tall? Okay. I nanny a 7-year-old, but they're the size of a 9-year-old. Tall queen. No problem, Raven. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some dinner. Ooh, that was close. She always calls me short. Probably learned it from your husband, right? Probably not for long, I would guess. Sarcastic butt. I reached 5'8" by 10, and I've only gone 3 inches in the 19 years since. 10 years old and you were 5'8"? Oh my goodness. Were you like falling over? You probably grew to that really quick too, right? Always been big? Gotcha. It's kind of crazy your growth spurt hit you that early, though. I don't know if I've ever talked about this before, but I didn't actually lose my first tooth until I was 9 years old, which is like super late, as I'm sure you all know. I lost it on my 9th birthday. I remember losing it. They had to pull out my front teeth, my front baby teeth, because the adult ones were growing in behind, and they didn't want them to, like, curve. And those things would not come out. Like, I remember the doctor was, like, struggling with pulling them out. Just, like, randomly my teeth decided they didn't want to come out. Did you get those growing pains, Which? Yes, probably. It's hard to remember. I remember having them occasionally, but it was pretty rare. You just had an early puberty? I see. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like a pretty late growth spurt, which... Because usually when you get around high school, like, you do grow a little bit more, but it's like a little slow. But yeah, in 2 years you grew 5 inches. Hey, Jess, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We're talking about growing. We were talking about twins for a while. The conversation has evolved. How are you doing, Jess? What have you been up to? Also, where are you at? I don't know if you can say, but I saw your Snapchats. I'm curious. Oh, we're done today. I was a gymnast. I think my, at least I used to think when I was younger that my wrestling stunted my growth, but I don't think it actually did. I'm a reasonable height. I'm the same height as my dad, so... The big queer food fest today in Boston. Oh, that's so cool. Was it fun? I'm sure it was. Like, what did you do? Were you hanging out with people? I'm just gonna ask you 400 questions. I don't know why. I should start with one question and then go on to the rest later. One of my high school friends was always one of the short ones, and she grew several inches in college. In college? Wow. When did you get to be our height? What's happening? That's crazy. Is that due to, I don't know how much you talk about it, like, or want to talk about it here, but is that due to your condition? Do you think, Jess? I think people do get just like random late growth spurts though. Really good food, lots of queers. Got a signed cookbook. Oh, that's exciting. Are you gonna use it? And I want to do some cooking. Maybe I'll do some cooking tonight. That sounds fun. I hope I'm done growing. I can't keep doing this. Let's put this here. Enjoy continuing to grow when I'm supposedly done growing. Oh no. I was actually not ready for the time to end there. Oh no. There we go. Do. What did I just do? I accidentally right-clicked on my off screen there. Alright, let's see how many gobies we have real quick. Ooh, it's a good haul today, too. Alright, where are we at with our gobies? 556. We have 666 salmon. Nice. And our tiger trout, still 262. I can go out of my way to catch tiger trout later, though. They're definitely not going to keep up. We should get about a stack from this, though, based on current observations. It's about half of our Gobi. Dawson's Geek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Female at birth. I believe, Kianis. At least that's how I'm reading it, so I hope I'm right. Oh, it's assigned female at birth. Okay. Food was good. Glad to hear it, Inch. Got all that done. They couldn't assign me legendary at birth. True. Doctors don't know how to tell that at birth yet. Okay, let's see here. The technology isn't there yet. 764. Let's put these away. Female to legend. Alright, you got 907 Miss Angler row, 901 Glacierfish Jr. row. We're at 279 Son of Crimson Fish row. Where's the other one? This one. 664 Radioactive Carp row. Okay. We're at 883 Legend 2 row, but we need a whole nother stack. The other ones we've already gotten the stack for. This is the last one we need a full stack for. So as soon as these two are done, we're going to switch these out to be a Son of Crimson Fish and a Legend Pond. And then as soon as Radioactive Carp is done, we'll assign that one to be another Legend Pond. And that should pretty much get us there pretty quickly. Speaking of legends. We're getting close to the end of the week here. Oh. Still has 9 days left. We should finish this now before I forget. Also, I was gonna sell these, wasn't I? So we should do that now. They can now, Kianis. This was a late update to 1.6. It was like 1.6.10 or 9 or something. Added it. And I was not expecting it. Yeah, you're fine, Kianis. But yep, that gave me a few more stacks, but they were pretty easy overall, so I don't mind. CA did a little patch. And that's not even 1 million. Yeah, that's fine. It was very nice of CA. They give us more. I made a typo of APAB the other day, but it involved a slur, and it is one I can reclaim, but I don't want to be auto-modded. Hold on. Can I figure this one out? Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I definitely see on the keyboard. Dang, we're almost out of quality bobbers. This user has been auto-modded. Alright, we got this here. Oh, let's grab our food. Alright, and nothing else to do today. Let's just go. Let's get our Gobi on. I'm re-listening to the Dune audiobook, and that word is used to just like describe like the shape of something because it's using the old version of that word. And it like threw me for a second. I'd totally forgotten it was in there. It was pretty, it's like nonchalant near the beginning of the book, just like talking about like describing the shape of like someone's bag. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh yeah. Like a bundle of sticks. Now you got it. All right, we good here? I think we're ready. Yep. I don't know. How do you guys all feel about using the word read for listening to an audiobook? I feel like it's the correct word because it seems weird to use the word like listen to. I don't know. I prefer it just because it like is easier to say. I think read is fine as well, but I feel like some people would be offended by me saying that. Oh, dang it. The chest threw me off there. See and watch a movie encodes whether it was in a theater. See a movie, watch a movie. Huh. I guess that's true. But you can still watch a movie in a theater. I feel like see is the one that just tells you for sure that you went to go see it. Like you like went out and left your abode to go see it. But like watch could be either. It's kind of interesting thought though, Frenzied Coder. I like it. My mom is almost blind and calls it read. There we go. That's definitive enough for me. I guess the argument is like, for me at least, when I listen to an audiobook and I read a book, I feel like it's almost equivalent in my brain for like the information I get. I know that's not the same for everybody, but it feels like when I read and listen to a book, it's like almost an equivalent experience for me. Yeah, it is definitely a form of accessibility for people. Great way to study a language. Probably better than YouTube videos. Even though I know a lot of people do learn from YouTube videos. Yeah, I guess the semantics don't really matter all that much. Some people really care about semantics, though. Sometimes I do. So monotone. Ooh, you gotta find some better audiobooks. So there's some really good ones. I just finished is it like 7 books of Dungeon Crawler Carl? And the audiobook is just so well done for those. Like it's like fully done with like voices and everything like that. I think it's just one person for the most part narrating, but he's like super good at doing voices. And they like put in like sound effects and like reverb on different things and whatnot. Like there's announcements because it's like in a dungeon, like game show dungeon, and they like do them in very specific ways. It's really cool. I use Audible, but I understand that's a barrier money entry for a lot of people. You can use like Libby for library books, and there's also a bunch of free ones on Spotify and other places. So yeah, it just depends what you're looking for and what you have access to. Yeah, there's a bunch on YouTube as well. Not saying you're making a deal of it. There's a true, genuine divide about audiobooks and whether it's reading or not. Oh, I would say they're reading. I guess my only argument about it was whether the verb should be read or listen to. I didn't mean that in the sense like you're not actually getting the same material. I meant that in the sense like technically the thing that I am actually doing when the book is being presented to me is not reading, it's listening. But it feels weird to say that for an audiobook because I'm getting the equivalent experience as I would from reading it. Oh, that's really cool, Bommy, that they have that. That's really awesome that they have that, what'd you say here? Yeah, that service. I was trying to figure out the word you used. Another thing I really like about audiobooks is they pronounce the names correctly, so I don't have to guess. It was a very funny experience to me, because I was reading, there we go, to Stormlight Archives, and the names were said aloud for me, so like I had heard them, and then I went to go look some stuff up about the character, and I'm like, that's how the name is written? Sanderson has some very interesting ways of using letters to convey pronunciations. Is all I'll say. I also did not expect Kaladin to start with a K. I don't know why. I just like assumed it was a C. That threw me already too. I don't tend to get names wrong. It is good, Jess, in the sense that like you can work it out from like seeing what's there. It's just very unexpected. Like that's what kind of what I mean by interesting. It's like if you just hear the name, you don't expect it to be spelled that way. And Yasna was, from what I've heard, is a pain point for a lot of people at first. But yeah, if you think about it, it makes sense that it would be Yasna. I still think it starts with a Y in my head. Yeah, it is pronounced with a Y sound. Like how immediately it threw you off. Yeah, is it like Adolin, Kaladin, Renarin, Dalinar, Yasna, Shallan? Shallan's the easiest one. Shallan is the one that most looks like how I'd expect it to be spelled. The rest of them all have like weird vowel interactions. Interesting, Pringles. I'm surprised they allowed that to happen. Usually they're pretty good about making sure, like checking with the author. They don't actually learn the language. I don't know how true that is. I feel like it'd be really good for learning how to pronounce words. Maybe you could also follow along as well, if you really wanted to practice it. It's spelled similar to that, Inch. I think there's like another S or two. Whoops. You see it with your daughter. I'd actually be curious for like a study on that. The world moves too fast for studies nowadays. It's like things just happen so fast. Like new technology and everything. We have no idea how it affects children or everyone for that matter. Oh yeah, for Inch. I understand that. It just threw me off. Like I said, when you think about it for a little bit, you understand like why it would be pronounced that way. But like when I was only hearing the audiobook, I definitely wasn't expecting it to be pronounced that way. Or spelled that way. Oh, for sure, Pop. But like when you listen to an audiobook 25 years ago, that was a rare event. now I would say that probably more than 50% of the people who read books do so via audiobooks. I don't know if that's true. I might just be making that up, but it seems like a somewhat likely statistic. I don't know how true that is, actually. It's certainly a lot more common than it used to be. Audiobooks are very popular in Germany. Okay. Maybe I didn't realize that. I remember there used to be, like, books on cassette tapes that I would occasionally listen to. Source? Alco thinks so. Yeah, maybe not a great source. I would certainly say, with pretty high confidence, that they're more popular now by a significant margin than they were 25 years ago. Just from access alone. I couldn't tell you how much more popular, but I would assume they're much more popular than they used to be. Books on cassette tapes. I think I still have, like, German pronunciation on a cassette tape somewhere behind me for when I was taking my German class in middle school, in high school. Oh, excuse me. Random pickup. I've heard it's like a big problem that parents don't read books as much to their kids out loud anymore. Of course, I don't know if there's like actually been studies on that, or if it's kind of just like thought to be a problem. And I know a lot of parents still do, but it's definitely declined. Because my parents used to read to me like every single night. I don't know if that was like the common thing, but at least I feel like that was common when I was a kid. I watch everything with subtitles on now. Some people really dislike it, but for me it's like so helpful. Especially nowadays, I feel like they're really bad at mixing dialogue and music, especially in movies. It's like you can't even hear it half the time. It's like it's important to me to know what was said. Kind of also why I don't like music when you can't clearly hear the lyrics. I'm somewhat okay with like slightly misunderstanding what they're saying, but like if I can't even hear the words, then I really don't usually enjoy that kind of song. You have hearing loss? Yeah, my mom had hearing loss. We actually used to volunteer with the Michigan Hearing Association because of my mom. That was really interesting to see, like, all the things that they push for. They were responsible for, like, almost all the movie theaters in Michigan having, like, a subtitle option. In terms of, like, they bring something into the screen with you that you could put in the cup holder that would show subtitles for the movies. As well as having occasional showings that have subtitles on the screen. Maybe it's because I watch a ton of anime, but subtitles never bothered me. Usually, I'm looking at what's happening on the screen, and I only look at the subtitles if I need, like, help understanding / like, want a clarification of what they're saying. Or I glance at them for, like, a momentary second. I feel like a lot of people have subtitles, like, distract them a little too much. But for me, it's like, and probably for a lot of other people too, they don't deter from what's happening on the screen. But I can understand why people would feel that way, especially if they're not used to having them on screen. Keku means plan. I love subtitles, but my husband hates them. Yeah. It probably really is just a preference thing. But yeah, they're super important for people that are hard of hearing. And also probably for other types of people as well that might have trouble, like, focusing on words being said. Pirated subtitles. Some, like, streaming services have really bad subtitles. I know Netflix, if you're trying to watch the... I don't know if they fixed this or not, but if you're trying to watch, like, an anime dubbed and you turn on the subtitles, it gives you the, like, subtitles, which are different than the dubbed ones. So it'll say something similar but not the same, and it's, like, so distracting. It's like, no, just... that's not how subtitles are supposed to work. So when that happens, I can't watch it with subtitles. Auto processing is delayed sometimes. Maybe that's what it is for me too, Mel. I haven't really thought about it before, but that sounds right. Like, sometimes I need to, like, double check what they said by looking at the subtitles, because it's like I didn't quite catch it, or I didn't understand it as much as I thought I did. Wait, really, Rainy? Oh, that's annoying. I think Crunchyroll recently committed to not using any AI for subtitling, which I was really glad to see. We'll see if they actually keep that commitment or not. But it's annoying that they glitched out like that. Dang it. Oh, whoops. No wonder I couldn't. Anime sometimes has very fast dialogue, but they solve that problem by making the dialogue different colors for different people, or something along those lines, or different font or something along those lines. There are ways to solve that problem. Also, usually they put the even for, like, live TV, they put it at, like, a 5 to 6 second delay, which gives the person who's making captions enough time to do that, to write it out. Also, like, live captioning machines aren't like normal keyboards. There are ways of, like, typing much faster that, like, professionals can use to keep up with captions for live programming. I think they also use them in courts to, like, write down everything that's happening in a court. Yeah, those things. Stenographers? I think that's how you'd say it. Stenographer shorthand is so cool. I know, isn't it really cool? Stenographer. 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 I don't know if I'm saying it right. But yeah, it's really cool how those things work. Being able to, like, keep up touching. It's like the amount of focus it requires for people to use that, and to... You're basically, like, hearing something and, like, translating it to another language and typing it out, like, extremely rapidly. It's so cool. But, like, it's designed in such a way that you can actually type it out that rapidly. There's dialogue going on and the subtitles are telling you the song lyrics. Yeah, it's hard to match up with all that. But yeah, it is possible to do. I remember I was trying to watch an anime on Netflix, and this was right when Netflix started getting anime, and they didn't translate anything, like, in the background. So, in this show in particular, it had, like, a lot of things written on, like, chalkboards and stuff that were important, and the show just, like, didn't translate anything besides the dialogue. It was like, okay, well, I can't watch it here. I ended up having to, like, pirate it, even though I have a subscription to the service that shows it to me, just so I could see the fan subs and understand what was going on. water. Do-do-do-do. Oops. Do-do-do. How much time is left on this? 136. Tag wore out. Here, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick here. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Been drinking too much water. I'm just gonna run some ads while I'm gone, and I'll be back shortly. BRB. All right, sorry about that. We are back. Gossip Girl, XOXO. Oh, this is a Habu thing? Wait. What is the Habu Gossip Girl meme? You got me I'm curious now. Go Piss Girl is a meme. Oh, okay. Oh, Go Piss. I just can't read. Can't read. GPG. Of course. How else would you say it? What's the Gobi count? Oh, that would be nice if it was 732. After today, it should be close to 600. Yeah, I like Hamilton. I'll go listen to too many audiobooks and now he can't read. Good one, Pop. I like that. You just call Pop soda? Inch, please. Can't do that in my chat. In this household, we call Pop Pop. I know, Pop. Well, at least I mostly remember. You said that there's one for all of the songs? Who said that, Rainy? You said all the songs. There's only 4 there. Maybe they're somewhere else. Didn't I just play ads? It's gonna make me play more ads. I should have done 3 minutes. At least 6 of them. I only saw 4. I'll search for more of them later on. Oh, we have to eat. I really like Satisfied. It's already a kind of fast song, so speeding it up just goes so hard. I remember that night. I can't remember. I can't wait to hear that part. Like, the talking part already goes really fast. Speeding that up is going to be insane. How did I not hear about this? Did you just, like, shadow drop this? There is 6, okay. Since I have the 2 quality bobbers, sometimes I get, if I miss one, I can still get iridium quality. But it's not guaranteed. It's like a 33% chance that it's iridium. So I still try to catch it even after I lose one, because sometimes I can get iridium out of it. So to answer your question, Zach, I must have missed one, and then still caught 2, and got it that way. And I could have done that any number of times to get any divisibility number. Like You're Running Out of Time is the name of the playlist. I will definitely have to listen to that later while playing Baldur's Gate 3. I can speedrun honor mode Baldur's Gate 3 while listening to Sped Up Hamilton. Who let Lin-Manuel Miranda cook? This is what happens when you let this man cook. Ooh, I do have to think about what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Oops. I've never watched Hamilton. You should give it a shot. It's like on Disney Plus or yarring it from the internet somewhere. I've shown it to a lot of people that don't care for musicals and they really enjoyed it. And I've shown it to a lot of people that do care for musicals and they've really enjoyed it. Though that group usually has a little bit more umming about it. Pasta or pizza? I think it's just a good time, you know? For people who have seen musicals a lot before, it's not going to blow your mind or anything. But it's just a good story and a fun time. But if you haven't seen musicals before, it might make you like them, so be careful. That's a deep rabbit hole right there. My brain has a thing about watching popular things. I feel like I used to have that thing in my brain. And now I just stopped kind of caring what people say about things. I still care. I shouldn't say that. But I care a lot less now about what people say about things. And I just kind of enjoy them based on my own tastes. What's the best act in Baldur's Gate 3? I really think it's probably the first one. There's just like so much going on in the first act. It probably is like the best well put together one. And that's probably stems from the fact that it had the most time in development. And the most playtesting. My hot take is that Act 3 is too big. It's just too much. There's so much going on in Act 3. Yeah, I get it, Rainy. That's not something you can, like, easily get rid of. I still probably avoid popular things a little bit. But like I recently just watched The Wire for the first time. And that was one of the things I avoided because it was popular like 10 years ago. So I guess I am maturing in that sense somewhat. What are your Stardew hot takes? Fishing is not that hard. And it's good that it's actually somewhat difficult. I hate it when games that have fishing. I feel like either games with fishing are like a timing minigame that's like way too inconsistent. I don't like that. Or games with fishing are just like, you just throw your line in and catch the fish. And I don't like either of those. So I really like Stardew's fishing game. Stardew might have the best fishing game. I'll go with that. Of any game in existence. Including games that are all about fishing. That's my hot take. There you go. That sounds hot enough. I think all of the villagers have really good and interesting stories. And I think people get way too much of a bee in their bonnet about, like, incomplete stories that they fill out themselves and think they're bad because they make assumptions that don't exist. Or think characters are horrible because they make assumptions that don't exist. Ooh, I got a lot of Stardew hot takes, I bet. I'm gonna replay. I've only played like Act 2. I guess I have played it twice, but I am gonna replay it soon. So we'll see if my opinion on it changes a little bit. Pop, or Zach, sorry, Pop was something else. When you discover something cool on your own, it becomes super big, and people think you're into it because it was popular. Again, like I just don't care enough about what people think about that. I used to care about that too. I remember like thinking like, oh gosh, I was the first one to find this, and now everyone likes it, sort of thing. But yeah. My interests, especially in like television, music, movies, things like that are like subjective. I just want to enjoy things now. I feel like I've reached a point in my life where it's just nice to enjoy things. So I don't really care if other people like it or don't or things like that. I think it's unfortunate when I'm like enjoying something that a lot of people, there's like a toxic fan base around, because I feel like that does happen quite often. But I have to ignore it because I like the thing, you know? I don't want to deal with that toxic fan base stuff, but if it's a good piece of media, I'm going to enjoy it. You know, I have to trust my own opinion on things. Stardew tried to do something new with its fishing. It flopped in some ways, but isn't that what fish do? I love that, Max. That's great. Yeah, if people are giving you crap for liking something, just shove them out a window. Defenestrate them. You don't need that in your life. Forgot to take that one. Do you watch Puppet History? I do not. I just know defenestrate because it's a cool word. Is it also from that? This looks kind of interesting, doesn't it? I was like, there's something wrong with that that sand dollar or that that beach thing. There's like a hey, it was actually a starfish. That's funny. There's an episode about it. There's a reason they didn't have the other parts, though. I feel like they realized it too. There's just like so much going on in Act 3. And they like try to give you a timeline on some things, and like quests are intersecting and whatnot. And you're close to the end of the game by that point. Maybe there's a different way to say that, Zach. Maybe it's like they give you the ability to get to the end of the game as soon as you get to the upper city area or the main city area. Sorry, the lower city area. And it feels weird that that's the case. It's like I get there, and it's like you have this quest that says, get the nether stones from those two fools. And it's like, but I want to explore the city, but like there's a main quest. I don't know what to do. It just feels like weird priorities there. I feel like there needed to be more steps of the main quest there. Because it feels like at any point you can confront them. And you can, but I don't know. Alright, cactus fruit, wild plum. Wild plum is so purple. I love that. That is a good purple. I think I'm slowly becoming accepting of but people just like having zero media literacy. What was it? Here, I'll read your thing first though, Pringles. This past week or two, I've been ashamed of liking a thing than I've ever been liking a thing because of toxic fans. Homestruck back in the day. Oh yeah, I could see that. What was it? I watched The Pit, right? And I was like super into The Pit. I've seen it 3 times and it's only been out for like a month. I feel like watching that show makes me a better person. Just because it makes me want to like do positive things that impact my life. I see these people that are like so hardworking and so good at what they do, and like I want to be that. But beside that point, I like started looking into people like the discussion threads on Reddit and everything. Yeah, it's a really good show. And there are like people that are absolutely horrid to one of the characters. To be fair, like one of the characters is like she's got a strong personality, and like she very clearly, I don't know how to put this without like giving spoilers. I'm sure some of you have seen the show, know who I'm talking about. She's like rude to a few people, like occasionally, and maybe like way too much as well. But like, I don't know how to express how much hatred there was everywhere in that subreddit for this person. Like it was horrid, and like I realized it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to like try and read into people's things too much. Let's just say if there was a guy character with that personality, I'm willing to bet they wouldn't get 1/5 of the hatred that that character got. Yes, I understand as well. And surprise, Reddit's being misogynistic. Never, couldn't be. It's amazing like how, if you look at the comments, okay. I don't know if I want to get into all this right now. Yeah, exactly, Pringles. It's like super obvious to me that that was the case in this case. But yeah. Reddit would never. Yeah, anyways, it just upset me. And it made me like not want to take anything I've ever read online seriously again. It's like, oh, these are the people I've been talking to, huh? Weird how that works. Alright, I did that. I guess we're just good to go fishing again. Kind of crazy how that works. Alright, fishing. Reddit would never. Oh, right. Okay then. How many do we need? 67. Actually, 70 is fine. We'll make 70. I don't know when I started to notice Reddit's misogyny problem, but it was like 7 or 8 years ago, I think. It's been a long time. Yeah, Martian. I mean, I have students, and it's something I worry about too. Is there more copper bars? We might need more. Okay, we do have more copper bars. Good. Let's see here. Oh, it's 1 copper bar. Oh, this is literally like the perfect amount then. We want like 75. And I'm not saying that Reddit didn't have a misogyny problem before that. I'm just saying that's when I started to realize it. It's like super obvious, especially on like the subreddits about like watching people like do stupid stuff in public. If you look at the comments between like a guy who did something stupid in public and the comments with a girl doing something stupid in public in the same subreddit, it's like super obvious. You can tell the difference immediately. All right, When I first got an anime, it was when Gundam and Naruto were popular. It made me a little spoiled, and seeing hate as something done equally, because character from Naruto and Sasuke are probably the only two characters in anime treated with the same intensity of animosity as an average female character. I don't know who Kar is. I do know who Sasuke is. I don't know enough about Naruto to like fully understand what you mean, Bax, but I kind of get the gist of what you're trying to say there. For sure. Okay. What am I missing? Solar Essence, right. Yeah, Inch, that's what I was thinking. I remember that was the person who got the most hate for doing like absolutely nothing wrong. And guess what? 71, huh? It's really the sap? It was the sap. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, Rainy. I mean, I never really talked about this before, but like, while I certainly didn't get caught in one, there was definitely a time in my life where I was exposed to a lot of that, and I didn't like necessarily immediately disagree with it. Like those MRA groups and things like that. Like that appealed to me as like a young, like teenager slash like 20s, like my early 20s, very early 20s, I'd like to say. But I can't even remember how far back it was. And yeah, I'm really glad I didn't get caught in that. I'd like to think I wasn't hateful enough back then that I would get caught in that, but I don't know. I'm sure everyone thinks that about themselves, right? Until it happens. Men's rights activist. Men's rights activist. Wah! I clicked off screen. Sorry. Dude, I'm not even clicking off screen. What's happening? Sorry. I'll go this way. I think that's the problem. It's cringe. The reason the ideal is so appealing to, like, younger men, though, is, like... I mean, there are reasons why it's appealing to younger men. The idea that, like, they might be... They feel like they've had injustices brought against them at some points in their lives, because everyone has, right? And they don't realize that it's asymmetrical, because they don't experience the same injustices that, like, minorities and women experience. Whoops, I missed again. There we go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's grab 2 more just to be safe. Exactly, Pop. And it's not like men don't experience problems in life. It's just that these groups, like MRAs and other groups like it, point out the wrong thing as the problem. They say the reason why you're experiencing this is because of minorities and women and other things like that, when that's not the case, right? The reason they're experiencing injustice and unfairness in some cases is that that's just how life is sometimes. Like, you're never going to have a perfect system where everything works out perfectly for everyone. And of course, they never point out that men, by far, especially white males, experience the least amount of unfairness of any group. I'm trying to use unfairness as a blanket catch-all term, but I hope everyone understands what I mean by that. Alright, let's see here. We've got that, we got that. We need to grab this. And sometimes it's not even that your personality is rancid. Sometimes you didn't do anything wrong. They're just not interested in you, you know? And some guys take an affront to that not realizing it's like, hey, women just sometimes don't see you like that, you know? And that's okay. Oh yeah, exactly, Max. You're not going to see me supporting MRA groups. I'm referring to the fact that the reason people get caught in them is there is sometimes where men do experience like legitimate like things, and there are like things that happen to them, but again, they blame the wrong groups of people and go after the wrong groups of people and use, like you're saying, fight against their own interests. Where'd your mini obelisk go? It goes to the left side of my farm. Kind of on, it goes to where my greenhouse is on the left side of my farm. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that, Vex. Not a clue on how the best way to do anything like that. Alright, let's put this down here. Perfect. Yeah. And I do think a lot of men get sucked into that because they don't feel like they're doing anything important with their life, and they see it as an important fight. Because some podcasts they watch, or other things that they see like these injustices going on toward things, but they only focus on the ones that are affecting them. And they're like, well, I need to fight for that, and this person is telling me the way to fight for that is to go against this group of people, and yeah, it's horrible to think about. But I think it's important to understand like why people fall into that sort of mindset in the first place. It's not like out of nowhere. My fishing tackle wore out already. Hey, Q-Tab, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. RBG's first Supreme Court case was for men's right, but it was misogyny that took that right. Oh, interesting. I might want to look into that, Amaya. I didn't realize that. I'd like to hear what that was about. A lot of times solutions to their problems end up being the exact same thing causing those problems. Exactly, Rainey. They don't realize it, but they're like a weapon that's being used by someone else, right? So often how those things start and continue. We got both. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Cute. Military survivors' benefits were only granted to women. Oh, I see. That's very interesting that ended up happening. Like, I can definitely understand why they wouldn't have thought to give it, but it's just weird that the law would have been made that way in the first place, instead of, like, just said to the surviving family. Huh. Well, it was good that was sorted out then. It almost seems like that law would have been written that way on purpose, to make it harder for women to get in the military. Because it would have been so easy to avoid that problem at the outset. That's a better question, too. Maybe, my guess, Yed, is that the other courts didn't think that they could rule on it. That's sometimes how things get passed to the Supreme Court. Like, the lower courts will say, like, the decision from this would be too far-reaching for me to make a ruling on it, so we'd have to bump it up. So, it's not the case, maybe, that they didn't think, like, or they got denied or something. It was just that the court wouldn't even look at the case because they said, like, we can't make this decision. We don't have the authority to. That's just my guess, though. I don't know if that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with, like, the Pledge of Allegiance in schools case. Oh gosh, that's gonna get overturned soon, isn't it? Oh boy. I hope not. Maybe they just won't realize that that's there. The Pledge of Allegiance case was someone in school said they didn't want to say the pledge, basically. And I think it went to the Supreme Court. And they basically said, no, that's freedom of speech. You can absolutely choose to abstain from saying the Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, teachers in schools can't make students recite it. Was the outcome, basically. Welcome in, Furious. Which seems like an obvious outcome of the First Amendment, but I think the reason the Supreme Court would have to make a ruling on it is because it has such far-reaching consequences that lower courts wouldn't be able to say to make a ruling on it. Yep. Gotta min-max your days. Exactly, Rainy Brewster. Yep. Oh, Whole Queen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my goodness. I'm annoyed by that. Ooh. Well, your homeroom teacher can't do nothing about that. You absolutely have every right to abstain from the pledge in a public school. In a private school, technically you don't, but I think most private schools would allow you to anyways and not make a scene about it. They can make rulings that are applied that, but they might not want to make the ruling. They might not think they have the authority to do so. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, they might say, like, we agree with you, however, that law has such far-reaching consequences that we feel as though we don't have the authority to make that ruling, so you need to go up to a higher court. I'm sure there's... I don't know the exact rules. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what can happen. Dang it. My stupid buff wore out exactly. I think we got it, though. Ooh, it was close. Oh, yeah. I remember Amaya. Yeah, exactly. It's a this is beyond my pay grade sort of argument. Bring out the dancing lobsters. A little harder to find that reference funny after remembering everything that Amanda Bynes had to go through. I feel like child actors almost never make it out unscathed. At least didn't used to. I don't know if it's better now or not. I used to watch the Amanda Show like a lot. Now that I'm thinking back on it. Was it like 3 years ago or so? I read I'm Glad My Mom Died by Jeanette McCarthy, and that is a horrifying look into some of those situations. I was gonna reread it, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. There's just like so much horrible stuff that happens, and it's a great book though. If you guys haven't read it, and you're okay with reading about a lot of trauma. It's a book, Yed. It's a very well done book. She wrote it and narrates the audiobook, and she does an amazing job for both. It's a really good look at how, like, abusive relationships work. For anyone who's ever thought or, like, said, like, why doesn't the person who's being abused just, like, leave or get out of the situation? I think, it really keys you into, like, how difficult that is. Especially in, like, a relationship that's, like, family-based, but even not, then, like, she had the ability to get away, but it just... You can see why there was such a struggle there. Yeah. It was the actress in iCarly, Sam. She did it more, obviously. She was also in Victorious, right? Which I didn't watch. Jeanette McCarthy is her, I think, how you pronounce it. But yeah, it's hard to spell. I think she was in it, though, as well, wasn't she? Is it McCurdy? Oh, it's McCurdy. I'm sorry. I know Victorious had Ariana Grande in it, but I thought she was in there, too. I can't remember, though. Maybe that will be the one I read next. It's been a long time since I read it. Oh, Sam and Cat was another one as well. Yep. Basically, iCarly was like the last show I watched on Disney Channel because I was like aging out. So everything that came after that, I'm kind of unaware of. Inch, I know exactly what you mean when you say that. I watched his video on iCarly, I'm pretty sure. Nickelodeon, sorry, Nickelodeon. Not Disney Channel. Same thing, though. I aged out of it. I wasn't really watching shows on there anymore around that time. Yeah, Pop. I've heard a lot of mixed things about that series. Maybe I'm thinking of a different series, but I heard there was one that got like a lot of things mixed up and might not have been fully correct. Might have like overshot what they were saying a little bit. I don't know if it was that one though. But I have no doubts that a lot of the stuff, especially from what I read from Jeanette McCurdy's book, I have no doubts that it was really bad. Oh no, I ran out. Ooh, that was close. Quiet on the set. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched it. And I guess these were all just like hand things I heard, so I'm not sure on that. Come on, give me some Goby. Still need Bream. That's fine. Bream again. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it was. That was a late shoot up from the Bream there. Almost 8 hours, but it's not 8 hours yet. I knew I was going to stream a lot today because I missed a bunch of streams this week. And it's not like I didn't want to stream this week. I was just too busy. So we're getting it all out now. 2 full streams in a single stream. What time is it anyways? 6:30 p.m. Goby. One way I can tell for sure is there's no more tiger trout after 7. So even though they are kind of close to each other. After 7 p.m., the only thing that looks like a Goby is a Goby. This is a Bream, which we do still need. Do you only play the 999 challenge on stream? Yes. Yeah, since I started streaming it 3 years ago, I've only ever played it on stream. I've done like testing and stuff, but I've never advanced a day off stream. However, before I started streaming, I played a whole bunch. We've definitely done more on stream than off stream though, at this point. Significantly more now. But I started the challenge all the way back in 2017, probably near the beginning of 2017, and I didn't start streaming until 2022. But I played a lot more once I started streaming than before I started streaming. I wish I wrote down the amount of hours I had before I started streaming in Stardew. I might be able to go back to like an early VOD, and if someone asked a question how many hours I had, I might be able to figure it out from that. I would guess it was around just under 2,000 though. So there's definitely been more hours after the challenge. And probably like 200 of those hours on Stardew were before I started the challenge, but they were on this file. because I've really only ever played significantly on this file. My first ever Stardew file still. Probably not 200. I forgot perfection didn't exist back then. It's probably closer to like 100. Still crafted every item I could. Did all the cooking and crafting that was available at the time. Because those were achievements even before perfection. Same with monoculture and polyculture. Even though those aren't required for perfection. How much time is left on this? Alright, we'll just let this one expire. So probably just this cast, maybe one more. Back in my day, there was no perfection. You had to get achievements based on merit, not on completion. Am I gonna get it? I think we should. Come on, come on, come on. We're not gonna get it. That's so annoying. Alright, might as well give it a shot, though. Oh, it's a Goby, too. Maybe not. Oh, no, this is just a Chub. Boo! It dropped quickly at first. Alright. That's amazing, mermaid. I would expect nothing different from you. That's incredible. Have you done full perfection outside of the glitch category, mermaid? Just out of curiosity. We had to walk uphill both ways. On 1.6, no, but on 1.5 you have. Don't tell anyone, but I don't think Jess has ever gotten perfection. I guess outside of the marathon where we all worked on the same file. The luau one. Got in a speed run. Alright, let's put all these away here. Oh, here first. Alright, we have 636 Gobi. I like that. Speedrunner fair. Blair? You got this, mermaid. You're almost there. Alright, let's see here. Smallmouth? No, that's not what we're looking for. Tiger trout. We have 300. It's about halvesies with Gobi. And salmon's ahead of Gobi, but maybe not forever. Gobi feels like it's catching up to salmon. I feel like that gap was bigger before. Oops, up one. Stardew Fair achievement I got in Rando. Okay. I see. That's funny that all your achievements are like, you can remember exactly how you got them because of that. We haven't had rain in a while. Tomorrow's also the bookseller. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully when I log in. Because unfortunately, I think I'm done today. Chat, will you remember next time I go live that there's a bookseller? We'll find out. I think when you log back in, it tells you, but I'm not sure on that. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out today with me for 8 hours. I'm sure some of you were not. Some of you were here the whole time, which is crazy. Thank you for that. That's incredible. We're going to send you guys somewhere lovely. Let's see who's live. Ooh, Baylor Lord's playing XCOM. I got to catch up with that. Oh, boy. You know what? I see a little Haley cat who's currently looking at Pokemon cards, but just started stream and is about to do perfection with no food. So Haley's been working on a perfection run where she's not allowed to eat any food. She has to get perfection. My plan is next Tuesday. If I'm really feeling up to it, we might stream tomorrow, but don't count on it. Can't guarantee that at all. How? I guess we'll find out, Kianis, because we're going to send y'all over there. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone, today. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. It was lovely to hang out with you, fishing some Stardew with y'all. I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now. Haley's really awesome, by the way. You'll have a lovely time over there. I don't know what this, we're looking at Pokemon cards right now. I don't fully understand what's going on, but I'm sure it'll be good. No, but it's fun, Mermaid. Haley recently did one, like a hardcore, like could not die or pass out perfection. So this kind of has a similar idea to it. All right, do we want a raid message? We gotta think. We're running out of time here. We can do something like... Copy that. Copy that if you're a subscriber. Copy the one below if you are not. And I will see you guys all later. Thanks so much, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, Inch. Bye, Mermaid. Bye, Pop. Bye, JPEG. Bye, Kianis. Goodbye, Bass. Goodbye, Vax. Goodbye, Martian. Goodbye, Rainy Brewster. Goodbye, everybody. Go have fun hanging out with Haley. Bye, Pringles.